a full guarantee, you know, full like those people you help with their audio, you get it set right, and then a minute later it's fucked up again. Roger, there's some that can't stay out of there. Anyway.
Well, you know them little soldiers on the inside just don't last forever.
I mean, them adjustments are only designed to be adjusted a few times, not 100,000 times, but some out there don't know that. I think that depends on what day of the week it is. Roger. And I saw a photograph of a radio that somebody literally had taken a torque wrench to adjust the various cans and other adjustments.
That'd be the day.
Roger. Yeah, to say the least, it looked pretty fucked up.
Surprised they don't get a little torque wrench and torque all the little screws around the chassis.
Roger, they might have done that and I forgot to mention it.
Yeah, I was watching the video a few days ago where somebody takes black paint and paints the whole board black where you can't see what they done to it. And I remember Nova, I think it was Nova or somebody else had gotten one where the whole board was painted black.
Roger. Yeah, there's always another gambit out there to be discovered. Well, that's a nice way to put it. I call it stupid myself, but okay.
Yeah, that's just all kinds of stupid right there. If I ever found out who done that, I really can't tell you what I'd do to them.
Roger. And I've discovered like radios and various other electronic circuits in there where they deliberately, I guess, taken sandpaper and ground the numbers off the ICs.
Oh yeah, that's classic.
I think sometimes like these manufacturers do that, not the big manufacturers, but
yeah, I've seen a discussion about that too. Some of the big shops, Zane Johnson chimed in on it. You know, he said, well, we spent money and we spent time trying to figure that mod out, so we don't want everybody to have it.
Roger that. Yeah, I remember one time I spent a little bit of money to get a S-mod, you know, and so they had that thing sealed inside of, I think, what used to be a little piece of PVC pipe, had some kind of really hard shit cemented into the ends of it to keep the circuitry protected in there, and I had to work to get that out of there. I had to put it in a vise, and I hacksawed the ends off of it.
Yep, I've seen quite a few of them do them toys that way.
Anyway, I figured out what it was and reverse engineered it, and so ever since I've been building my own.
Well, back in the old days, I had that mod kit takes 2 resistors and 2 4 001 diodes, and then I remember Junior had it. We tore that sucker apart, had epoxy in it. Actually, it was fiberglass resin, what it was. They poured it all in it. We cracked it all open and got everything off of it and remade it. So I made that mod kit for years and years and years.
Right, oh yeah, that one you showed me, a Christmas tree modification or something, yeah.
Yeah, it works real good in the old Connexes, the 2950s. I don't know about the newer radios, surface mount, and they're using that MPC mod in the surface mount one now these days. It's the diode and the resistor. I've done that a couple of times.
Roger. Yeah, the diode and resistor, that's mostly what I put together, and sometimes I might prep some of them and have them put away, you know, for later.
Yeah, that's what they call NPC mod.
Roger, yeah, negative peak compression, Roger.
Yep.
Roger, yeah, I favor that one, but then that other one is, yeah, I haven't actually given it a day in court, but I will. I know it's the real deal because I got it from you.
Yeah, you ought to see it on the scope. It works. Instead of making it real sharp on the negative peaks in the middle, it rounds it off.
Roger. And thanks again. Yeah, I'll put one of them in there. And there, as you know, there's plenty of other mods, but some of them are also considered NPC mods, and sometimes I've given them a day in court.
Yeah, well, the one that I really don't care a lot about, and that's putting them Schottky diodes in for the receive, change the receive and all that around. It doesn't change enough for the amount of time you got to put in it to do it. It just doesn't change enough.
Roger. Oh yeah, I tried that one time to quieten the receiver down, and yeah, I have to agree with you. It didn't seem to help much. It wasn't worth the effort, I don't guess.
Yeah, I remember a while, man, had that unit and Grant. He wanted me to do that too. I put that 10-turn variable in it for the clarifier for him, and I didn't want to do that because you got to butcher the radio to do that because the potentiometers are so big. And then, anyway, then he wanted me to put that receive mod in, all them capacitors and change capacitors and them diodes out. I said, I ain't doing that. I said, you can do it, but I'm not going to waste my time doing something like that and charge you a bunch of money for time. It takes a lot of time to do all that stuff, and kind of hard to say you don't want to do it for free, you know. Free work, I mean, do a lot of work for free, and it really doesn't do doesn't justify the amount of time.
Roger that. Yeah, I went down that same road there, trying to, somebody wanting a lot of stuff done.
Yeah, that's like cutting that resistor out of a Cobra 29 at the back over there by the TVI filter. Well, you get about a whole nother watt swing out of it when you do that.
Roger, you're talking about that big resistor that's supposed to cut down on static, I guess.
Yeah, there's only, it's standing up or got bare legs. You just cut the resistor and you get about a 1 watt more peak out of it. It's just, that's all for the TVI filter and stuff back there. Stuff you shouldn't even be messing with.
Right, that second harmonic or whatever filter, I know what you're talking about, like you said, TVI. Yeah, I try to leave that alone for sure, but there's a 10K resistor back there that I think that's usually it's between the antenna jack and chassis. You've seen them. I guess that's just a reduced static, and it certainly doesn't really affect the match.
You can also jump that anti-spike diode in it coming off that the audio transformer where your finals get the voltage. Yeah, you can jump her across that and get more wattage out of it. But, boy, you ever get a malfunction somewhere and it takes that transformer and everything out.
Roger. Oh yeah, way back, they were telling me about that, I think you and others, and how you, like you just said, jump across that and get more power, but like you just explained, it's there to protect that transformer, and I just didn't feel good about taking away that protection.
Yeah, a lot of people just don't understand, I guess, what all that does. I mean, you know, watch for watch, you know, I mean, your radio's doing 4 watts. You're not going to see or hear the difference by raising it 1 more watt.
Roger. I know you're right. Yeah, as long as it's got good modulation, I'm happy with it. You know, get it keying maybe 1.5 watts, standard mod kit, whatever, if it's Cobra 29, and swing it up. I don't know if I can get them to do more than 15, maybe 17 watts of peak power.
Well, I'm a good advocate for amplifiers come on.
Right, there you go. Yeah. If you got it keying 1.5 watts, swinging 15 or something like that, peak power, so you can drive an amp pretty good with that, just regular amp, Roger.
Heck yeah.
And I'm trying to remember how much RMS it would do, maybe 6-7 watts or something.
Tell you what, RMS, from radio to radio, the Cobra 29 would do much better in RMS than a Galaxy will.
Okay.
Do what about a Galaxy?
I've had Galaxies that from like 1.5 watts, they might do close to 10 watts or something RMS. Maybe not quite that much.
Yeah, that's just how it works. Some radios do better in RMS, some radios do better in peak.
Roger that. Seems like as a rule, I can't get the Cobra. It's probably just me not tuning it right. I can't get them to do as much RMS forward swing as a Galaxy, but anyway.
Yeah, Cobra's bad for that forward swing on RMS. It's better to use peak.
I think one of the most better Galaxies I really have seen on the market out here, they're really Rangers, and that's that 959. That's just a 40-channel radio, and that bass amp. I mean the bass mobile. Yeah, that bass Galaxy too, like the 959, the 949, and the 959. I think those are about 2 of the most best radios made.
I never have owned them yet, but I have worked on some for people, and yeah, I was able to get them to talk pretty darn good.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I really like the heck out of them. You know, I think Ranger took them and made them anyway. There's a deal going on between Ranger and Galaxy anyway. I think Ranger pretty well owns Galaxy.
Roger.
I got a brand new 959 sitting here right now, and it's only got
Galaxy. It's just Cobra and everything, and you know, the guy that owns it's getting pretty old in age. You know, I think he's about, you know, either he's about or he's already gave it up. I don't remember what the deal is. What Jason said.
Roger, he's like that Gizmachi guy. I don't know if he's still alive or not, but.
Yeah, I don't know about Gizmachi. I do know about the Joe Gunn. Joe Gunn, the old man and his son, they sold out to the people down there in Texas. And I think they made them a whole lot better than what they was.
Cool.
You know, the brackets that hold the gamma matches on, they're just a plastic wrap that goes around it. Well, that's what the original ones are, but the new ones are they're made out of 3D printing, I think. Pretty nice brackets. So Speedy bought a couple of them and put on his. I told him about it. That's after that other company bought them out. They made that part better.
Right, well, I'm glad to hear that.
I need to order some of them.
Yeah, I need to stock up on salt them away.
Yeah, Speedy ordered a couple of them. They're real nice brackets. You know what I'm talking about, Buffalo, aren't you? Don't you? About that clear plastic they wrap around the bottom?
Yeah, they look like something you'd buy from Lowe's or something, a plastic tube. Then they bolted it at each end and put a fly screw on it.
Yeah, mine didn't last a year on mine, and it cracked over there, just from the weather.
Yeah, they fill up with water and ice, and then it freezes and it busts.
Yep. The new ones are red. They're a lot better. You need to look. Well, you get a chance to get on the computer or something, look up Joe Gunn there, and they'll have them on there.
Joe.
No, that 959 I've got. I don't want to get my sorry Bobo in the house here. I've had enough fun for one day.
Happy hump day.
Yeah, what time is it?
Tell me what day this is. What day is it, Mike?
There he is. We're going to have somebody pick the torch up and run with it. Come on. What year is it? I raise a cup to Camel Man. See y'all later.
Right.
See you later, Rocky.
Good night. Hey, Scorpio.
Go ahead, 102.
Hey, I don't get it, but this 959 I have, brand new, it's only got half the swing that the Cobra 29 does, and I'm running that on an arm, the other meter. I just don't understand that. I did the same exact thing to the 959 that I did the 29, and I'm only getting half the audio out of the 959.
Roger. Well, are you saying you put one of them mod kits like a capacitor and resistor in the Galaxy too?
No, I haven't done nothing like that to either one of my radios. I just turned the audio up on the inside of the radio and left it alone.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, there's some things that can be done to that Galaxy to make it come alive for sure. You said it's a 959?
Yeah, it's brand new. All I did to that is just turn the audio up on the inside of the radio, just like I did the Cobra, and I'm getting more swing out of the Cobra, a lot more, as a matter of fact.
Well, that's what I thought you said you did. So you turn the modulation number up to maximum inside both radios, I guess.
Yeah, they're both done exactly the same way, but I'm getting more audio out of the Cobra.
Gotcha. But yeah, I mean, the Galaxy. Yeah, you ought to be able to get some pretty darn good forward swing on RMS, but that involves doing a few mods and, of course, disabling the modulation limiter. But wait a minute, it's got sideband, doesn't it?
Yeah, I really don't mind too much. I mean, it's got good audio, just not exceptional audio though, but it's got good audio. It's a good radio.
Roger. Well, I've disabled the AM modulation limiter, but I probably wouldn't do too much to the ALC for the sideband. That still shouldn't hurt it. I mean, and there's a few mods I do to make it talk better. But anyway, I set the dead key down there about 1.5 on low.
A 10-4?
I don't remember. Does that has a variable power knob on it? Does it?
No.
Okay, but anyway, I just set the power at about 1.5 dead key.
Yeah, it's set on 2 watts right.
It's got a variable control on the right hand side, you say? Roger. And that 959 is that, I should know, that's a dual final or is it?
No, single.
Roger. Okay. So on high power, I set the dead key around 5 watts, and then on low, set to 1.5.
Right. That's it.
And disable the AM modulation limiter, and then there's certain other mods I do, and from that 1.5, it should modulate up there quite a way, maybe 10 watts RMS, something like that, and that should make it come alive. And there's other stuff that can be done, of course.
Yeah, I don't want to have to go through all that other stuff, though, to get it working right, though, I mean, I just wanted the radio for a sideband so I could hook it up to my amp, and it works good that way.
Roger. But anyway, I mean, there's if you don't want to do all that, that's fine. But anyway, I worked on one for somebody that it was pretty anemic to begin with, and we got it to come alive. But anyway.
Yeah, I tend to like my radios as close to stock as I can get them.
Right, that's cool.
Except for when it comes to toy modules. A Galaxy 88 will hold 10 toy modules.
Roger. Well, now, and earlier in a previous CB life, I used to install modules in radios, but now I've got a separate agitator box, if you will. I'm looking at it right now, my third generation agitator box. It used to be a JCPenney base radio, but I took the guts out of it and made it into what it is now. And it contains numerous sound modules. There's some playback record modules. I've got other special modules. I've designed some circuits like an audio detector and a keying circuit, etc. in there.
I know those toy boxes, they're expensive on eBay. One is for sale on eBay. It's got 10 toys in it, and he wants $300 for it. And I think that's just outrageous.
Roger. Well, I don't even want to imagine what I might try to sell this for after putting my body and soul into it. I just don't even want to sell it. But yeah, I believe you about the prices on there.
Yeah, and that's on eBay.
Gotcha. And I used to see a new Moonraker 4. They were advertising on there. I think they wanted $1,000. They had a photograph. They'd open the box to show the brand new parts.
Everything on eBay is high nowadays. That don't mean that's what they get for it.
Roger, yeah. But I bet sometimes they do. There might be somebody that impulse buyer or whatever. And I've seen PDL2s on there for a lot of money.
Man, it's silly. They got a Cobra 2000 probably new in the box. They want $900 for it.
Roger. But then if somebody really wants one, and I guess it's worth it to them. I mean, as the people selling that, they very well know that stuff's harder and harder to find. Supply and demand.
I've seen a Silver Eagle D104 on there for $500.
Roger. I mean, some people will declare it's not worth that, and that's fine, and I guess they won't buy it. But then other people might buy it. I don't know.
Well, it's just old technology. I tend to not waste my money on old technology, although I do have two Cobra 2000s.
Roger, I've got one somebody gifted me. It's been in transit, and I think they played football with it or something. It's fucked up.
I like the Cobra 2000. Those are nice radios.
Roger, yeah, a lot of them are. And I guess most people know, I'm sure you know, the main circuit board, it's the same one as, Cobra 148.
Simple.
And one of these days, I don't know if I'll do it on that Cobra 2000. I got to straighten it out anyway, but I've got some 148s. I might do a certain mod on there having to do with volting the finals and, to boost it up there with some pretty darn good talk power, but I don't know how long the finals are going to last. Oh, well.
The 2000 I had a channel kit put in it with the cheater chart and all that.
Roger, yeah, I've installed those L kits, I think is what they take, and I've channeled them off to chip. I mean, I've actually had a custom crystal cut to put extra channels in a 148, and so anyway, it's definitely non-standard, but it works fine. It's just, takes the place of the tripper crystal. Doggone it, I guess somebody turn on the grow light. guess I'm going to turn back to the north or northwest or northeast, see if that helps.
Our dispatch guide is worldwide. Worldwide Buffalo. Yeah, come on.
14. I think it's a good morning.
Morning, good morning.
All the Cobra 2000s are pretty to look at, but their audio's just not one that really swings.
I think they look better with both speakers instead of just the one now.
But you can do certain mods and get it up there, like I was talking about. I may try that mod and see what I think about it on a 148, not a 2000.
I've got one that's bolted. It's actually a 148 sound tracker. It's bolted, and they've changed a lot of the capacitors out into the titanium or whatever they're called. It does pretty good, but it still doesn't swing like the Galaxies do.
Roger. Well, I bet it talks good.
I think it does on sideband. Still on AM, it doesn't swing like a Galaxy will.
Roger, but it sounds okay on AM, I assume?
Yes, sir.
Hey, does radio sound alright? As long as it sounds about as loud.
Yeah, there's different types of audio. It's loud, but it's just not. I don't know how to explain it.
Rocky, I'm sorry, I've got some noise. I'm not quite pulling you in too well.
That's okay. I'm headed westbound on 240. Hope I don't get shot.
Yeah, just be careful.
I got to thinking about it. That 1 second lawn guy is screwing that old boy's wife while he comes over and treats the lawn.
Wow. That or he killed his yard. I think he cut him off or something, I don't know.
Hell yeah.
Galaxy 959, brand new red line. I don't even know.
I'm going to call that guy what he is. He's a nigger and stabbed her. I normally don't use the N-word, but that one right there deserves it.
I'd like to get the RCI Superior N6. Damn it. Right? Sharpshooter. Yeah, I can take these boards up pretty tight.
Buffy, is this supposed to rain today? audio. Yeah, I'm getting out.
Yeah, you're working, I hear you. I don't hear you real well, but I hear you.
Well, I'm over here by the airport. Oh.
Where you going, Rocky, to get your rider?
Yes, sir. Gotta go get my rider. Now tomorrow I'll be off work and possibly Friday. Tomorrow, I don't know what time yet.
But they gonna cut on you, ain't they?
Yes, sir. Going to cut straight and hopefully get me to
Like the Chamber of Horrors. It's a little too early for Halloween.
fuel prices that went up. It's probably because they're getting
Cut down that noise quite a bit.
Catch you gentlemen later. We got to get out of here and get there.
And it's another fine day in paradise on top of the world, living the dream.
Okay, Rocky, have a good day. We'll catch you later.
Outside and hear him. Still out there, concrete cowboy. some. Want some?
Now keep it over.
It's okay. You can have it.
Damn, it got quiet out there.
It's all or nothing. Almost like somebody started up a car that was built back before, you know, electronic ignitions or anything. You had the old breaker points making a racket. At least that's one possibility.
Uh-oh, I'll be back.
Too much coffee, huh?
I guess we had another wreck northwest of us in Ann Arbor. Like a little car ran into I don't know, almost like a dumpster. But anyway, looks like it hit pretty hard. There was a big truck involved too. Like a truck with a flatbed trailer loaded up with some kind of cargo.
It's the truck driver's fault.
Roger. He's very likely going to get blamed. more day to the state fair. In case anybody's actually going to it. That's what I thought.
I think it's going to be a couple hours so they can clear this early.
Oh yeah. State fair starts tomorrow. Everybody get your bank accounts ready.
Who said that? Who said that?
Gun, I'm standing by. And I ain't going to the fair. Yeah, first cup of coffee.
Morning, gunslinger.
Yeah, good morning.
Do not go in there.
Chapter 19 took the stairs.
Verse 8.
Ain't the smell, that's the burning out of the eyes. Yeah, well, be careful, we might slip on the paint that fell off the wall.
on bad, it didn't go off.
Yeah, don't light a match, it'll blow up.
We just said that.
Who said that? Cabot.
I said that.
Buffalo.
Hello.
This is Buffalo Cabot.
Who's that guy that's been talking to Scorpio? Sound like an older gentleman. I know he had surgery on his eyes. Who is that?
That's 102.
Hey, 102.
Yeah, go ahead, I got you.
Hey, you lied on me yesterday.
I did what?
You lied on me yesterday.
How's that?
Garter Snake was talking about threatening people and blah, blah, blah. First of all, I ain't never threatened to whip anybody's ass out here. And he's talking about you don't never show up. Well, I got no reason to show up. I never said I was going to show up anywhere. And then you said, yeah, he was supposed to show up at Junebugs, and he never did show up. That was not me. I don't know if that's somebody else, but I ain't never threatened to show up nowhere or whip nobody's ass. So y'all need to quit talking that shit about me, because I ain't never done that.
I was told that was you.
You do get on there all the time and talk shit and tell people to shut up and all that, don't you?
Yeah, I ask y'all to go to another channel, and then y'all get all hateful and stuff, and I do say stuff like that, but I've never threatened to whip anybody's ass or show up to do anything, so don't put that shit on me.
Roger, but you're no angel, are you?
Wait, I was out here listening to that conversation that day, by the way, just to let you know.
Yeah, I don't think it was him.
Yeah.
By the way, what kind of radio are you talking on?
Connex.
Hell, just like this one.
Yeah, 3400.
Oh no, that's the big daddy to this is a 3300.
Yeah, mine's an old one.
Yeah, this is very old. It's not in bad shape. It's not in the best shape.
Yeah, I've had this one since, I don't know, the early 90s. Does it sound okay?
Hell yeah. Connex is, yeah, they sound good. Always sounds good.
Yours always sounds good too, so I appreciate it, Buffalo.
Right, Joe, I think Wimpy is over there. That's what he talks on.
Usually what I got in, I don't have one in here today. Connex, I'm putting it in the shop. I got my 3900 in here today.
Wish I had a big radio.
Me too. We have talking on a striker. I wouldn't have one of those junky fucking radios.
Hello, Buffy. Hello. Morning. Yeah, I talked on a guy let me borrow his striker for a minute and check it out, you know, and yeah, they're not bad radios. It depends on if you turn them up too high.
We'll be back in a minute. I gotta run in the loves real quick.
Don't be.
I'm for some mud.
Yeah, I'm just pushing mud up.
Morning, Gunslinger.
Yeah, good morning, Buffalo.
Morning, Mud Duck.
102, good morning.
Me and my little Mud Duck radio over here in the corner.
Yeah, that's me in the corner. My brother Hogan.
Okay.
They're like Nova.
One and only.
That's who it was.
Yep, it's the one and only Nova. Ooh, mark it on the calendar. Nova's on the radio in the morning.
Happy hump day.
Happy hump day. Good morning, Scorpio.
It's good to hear you out there, Nova. No doubt about it. Sounding grand on the band. If you want to call yourself a Mud Duck, it's okay with me.
Oh, I am a Mud Duck. Mud Duck at 100%.
Wait, 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 wait.
I don't have a big radio. I got a little radio. I don't have any of them big old connexes and all that. Just got my little Cobra 29 LCD Classic.
That's what I'm running.
Ooh, that was a train wreck.
Cobra 29.
What microphone are you running?
Just a little Red Devil.
Well, you had Red Devils, yeah, like I say, sounding good.
Yeah. I love my little 29. It's basic, it's simple, it does its job.
Roger. Is that one of the older Red Devils, or?
Hell if I know. It's just a Red Devil. I don't know how old it is. I've had it for a little bit.
Roger that.
I used to have one of those. Not a bad mic.
Yeah, I'd like to find one of those what do they call 576s? Yeah, I'd like to find one of those. But them are like a unicorn, so if you find one at a decent price, you better snatch it up.
I've got one that was gifted me, you said 575M or something?
576M or something like that.
Roger. This one's seen better days, but maybe I can resurrect it.
Roger, for. They say they're the best of the best.
Roger that. I know you're right.
I'm ready to find a bass microphone for this. I'm getting tired of this handheld.
Roger. Well, at least you sound good.
I appreciate it, Scorpio. Definitely like the flowers.
Roger, it's good to hear you out there, Nova.
Well, Roger, right on. Me and my little, like I said, my little Cobra 25. Doing a whole 10 watts.
Have we got an accident or some shit coming up here? 240 and 35.
Uh-oh, I hear a little bit of skip coming in.
I gotta get my antenna fixed because I don't hear skip anymore. I mean, seriously. I mean, it's got to be really hot and heavy for me to hear it.
Roger, I should remember what antenna you're running. I think you told me recently, but right now I'm forgetting unless it's an IMAX.
No, it's a Mako 5000.
Roger, okay, yeah.
I just got to get somebody to help me take it down so I can fix the damn thing. My shoulders are so bad now I can't even hardly lift anything anymore.
Roger. Well, you're up there close to Crossroads, Roger.
Yeah, I'm right there at Crossroads, 240 and I-35.
Roger. Well, I'd be willing to help you. Today I might be kind of tied up for a while, though.
Well, it's, I'm at everybody's, disconvenience. That's all. It's whenever it's convenient.
Roger. So you're up there at the same place TT used to be, Roger?
Roger 4.
I never was there when he lived there, but I think I know about where you're at.
Roger, right on.
Gravity is smaller. Because you and the mass distribution is even. So the front and the back is side by side.
Well, right now, I do not hear no skip either, so it's pretty quiet.
I'm hearing quite a bit of Hector dying and people talking.
I used to be able to hear really good until my radio started falling off my antenna. But I need to get it up higher too, so. I got a tilt plate that I bought for it. And I just got to get it down so I can hook it all up so I can do this by myself. Bought a 3-inch piece of pipe to put in the ground and the tilt plate and the whole 9 yards. And, yep.
everybody left.
It's either all or nothing on Channel 19.
Ain't nobody left. We're all sandbagging.
Did you get it before on a sandbagging edition?
Well, I hope everybody out there has a good day today. Be safe. God bless.
No doubt about it. Such a wonderful hump day. No problem.
Right back at you.
I guess Governor's Yates or whatever he talks on bit the dirt last night. He had to hook up another radio. His Eagles are down. He had to order parts for it, so he's down to one radio.
And contrary to what some people say, I know he stirs up a lot of shit, but I think he does have electronics knowledge.
I don't remember what time it was, but he had lost all his audio, and right at the time, I think he's talking to Fuel Pump or one of them guys over where he put his wife on there, and he was starting to act up because he heard a female, and then his mic messed up or his radio blew up or something. So he hooked up another one and got back on there, and she done got off, and he told her that, he told Governor that was my wife. And he's like, oh, I'm sorry, that didn't mean no disrespect.
Yeah, but by then the damage is done.
He's doing that thing. Then the radio blew up.
Funny how karma works out, huh?
Guaranteed.
Who you talking about, Buffalo?
That was Governor last night when he was out there acting up.
Governor. Are you talking about duct tape?
Yeah, old Gary duct tape.
Okay. I just thought you was, but wasn't sure.
Real black man.
And good morning, John Boy.
Good morning. Well, that girl, Ginger, that he thinks is artificial intelligence, that's a friend of mine. She's very real.
I know it.
I'm just waiting for her to go over there and kick the hell out of him.
Well, she's over there pretty close to you, isn't she, John Boy?
Yeah, I know. Her and her husband.
Oh, John Boy.
Hey, who's that?
One and only Nova.
Oh, well, good morning, Nova.
Good morning, my friend. Long time no talk to.
Well, I don't get on here a lot, a little bit here and there. Kind of spotty, but anyway, good morning.
Good morning right back.
Hey, John Boy.
Yeah.
He told Ginger I'll give her $10 to go over and kick that black man's ass. I think that would be hilarious as hell.
You probably could. I've met Gary in person over at another ham's house, and he didn't act like he is on the radio. I didn't know any of that radio stuff going on. I just met him in person, and he acted like a regular guy. And then when you turn on the radio, it's like the Wizard of Oz on that microphone.
Yeah, because when he's on the radio, he's bulletproof. When he's face to face, he's afraid for his life. Of course he's going to be nice.
I met him in person once myself.
I met him over at Arlester's house. Arlester has a nickname of Prestone because his wife tried to kill him with antifreeze, so they nicknamed him Prestone. But Arlester, I met him over at his house one day, and that's how I run into him.
Roger that.
I really would enjoy it just one time if a girl came out here and said that they just left his house and beat him up. I would love to hear that. I would laugh my ass off.
Well, how tall would you say he is?
Well, you seem to remember him as taller than I do. I'm 5'9", and he's maybe 5'10" or something, or 11 maybe. But I didn't remember him being very tall. But you know, that I could have just not been thinking about it, I guess.
Well, I'm about 6 foot. Maybe I've shrunk, but anyway, he seemed like about my height and maybe same weight, roughly.
Yeah, he's about your build, but I don't remember him being that tall. But that, you know, I maybe wasn't paying attention.
Well, it might have been me, but anyway, it sounds like we're on the same page.
It doesn't matter how big you are anyway, does it? Person knows what he's doing, it ain't gonna matter.
In my world, I'm a little guy. I'm 5'9", I've been up 250 pounds and dropped down to about 200. But I'm a little guy in my world.
Are you? When I met you, I swear I thought you were at least 6 foot. To be honest with you, but anyway.
No, 5'9". Probably shrinking, but anyway. I used to weigh 250, and then I cut out a lot of sugar, dropped down to 200, and then when I was in the hospital last year, I just got out about this time. I dropped down into the 170s, and now I'm back up to around 2.
Roger. Well, I cut my diet down a few years ago, and I was down, lighter than I am now.
Radio checker.
It's working, radio checker.
Very good.
You're welcome.
Working over here north of Tinker.
Here's that radio checker, North Tinker Air Force Base. They hear you.
I tell them now I'm on the west coast of Oklahoma City.
Roger that. Well, recently, I guess you maybe were sandbagging. The West Coast came in there for a while, talked to Shark Bite down in San Diego and Mean Machine and others out there.
I miss that. You know how Skip is. It comes and goes.
Roger, and also recently talked to the East Coast again, like old times.
I was setting up Capitol Hill one time, parked in front of the house. I was in my Pontiac GTO, and this old boy come in there, and I went back to him. I had a stock radio. I think it's a Pace 2300, and I went back to him, and he was in, his name was Fireball. I think he was in Georgia.
Roger that.
Good conditions, you know.
I guess we had a fatal accident a few minutes ago in northwest OKC.
Yeah, and they had that deal over in Minko. I used to work out in that area installing antennas.
Roger that. Oh yeah, I heard about the school bus yesterday.
How you been doing, Buffy? You doing all right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, just day at a time.
I've decided you need to move. I want to move over there on top of Mount Trashmore, put you a trailer up there, and put an antenna on top of it.
Yeah, it would be kind of smelly, though. I'm on a hill, but that Mount Trashmore is higher than me.
Yeah, I pulled up a map, and you can trace the line between your house and my house, because I know where you're at, and you're going through Mount Trashmore.
Yep, going right through it.
And I'm in a hole, that don't help any.
Mount Trashmore?
Yeah, the dump down on 240.
Someday in the future, the natives are going to bow down and worship that.
But when them priests feel like they did over there on 89th. Catholic, Muslim deal or whatever they call it.
They'll build a mosque on top of it.
A little one back there. For a year on light duty, I worked over there at Liberty Bank in downtown, and our control room was one floor down, I think, from the top, if I remember right. I could sit up there and look out them windows, and you could see forever. You could talk all over the place on a walkie-talkie.
Have you pulled in here?
Joe.
They had me light duty in there as a Sprint rep. Sprint owned it, and I was their representative to talk to all the contractors and then hook them up with the decision makers at Sprint. That's when, right after I broke my back, so they had me up there on light duty for a year, but I didn't have a radio up there. I wasn't even thinking about it.
I mean, wasn't it until the Devon Tower, wasn't that the tallest building downtown, or?
Yeah, well, the roof line is 580 feet.
I guess you heard all about the Legend Tower that I guess they'll be building one of these days over in Bricktown. It's going to be the tallest building in the nation.
Yeah, that's what I keep hearing. That'd be pretty tall.
It's 1,907 feet supposed to be.
There's a lot of buildings, and like when you see New York, I've never been in downtown New York. I've just been to the airport, but you know, there's so many tall buildings in New York on one block. There's none but skyscrapers, you know, and there are bunches of blocks in that city. So, but in Oklahoma, that'll really stand out.
No doubt about it.
Yeah, but who's going to flip the bill?
You are.
Exactly.
Can I put my antenna on top of that new building?
I'd like to have an antenna up on top of it.
Well, you've heard me talk about how I'd love to be up there and, you know, and what I'd do.
I'd like to have a repeater antenna so I could just talk to it. We had our antenna up on top of Liberty Bank, and we're down there and talked pretty good on UHF.
Hit that RF gain, he rattled my speaker.
That'd be cool to have an Antron on top of that or something, no doubt.
Maybe I can have Spider-Man put it up there for me when he crawls up the side of the building. You know somebody's going to.
That's right. Or that repeater, I guess, like John was talking about.
There's big money on the top of those buildings. That's all controlled by each buildings have independent management people that manage the antennas, and you have to lease those things from them, and they have to make sure that one guy don't go up there and put up an antenna that violates somebody else's antenna space and all that. There's a lot of money for renting out your roof if you've got a tall building.
Roger, I believe you.
Especially one that big.
Yeah, Bam Bam used to do that with a repeater on top of, there was one on top of the Southwest Medical Center he had up there. He got in trouble.
Roger, oh yeah, I heard about that. He put a 400-watt amplifier up there or whatever it was.
Yep, got himself in a whole shit butt full of trouble.
Yeah, he was daisy chaining those repeaters and crossing them over to commercial and all kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, got himself in a bunch of shit over that.
I know he pissed off everybody in the whole damn country, that's for sure. Which I thought it was funny listening to people bitch about it.
There was a lot of pissed off truck drivers all over the country.
Thing broadcast in 2 or 3 states.
I'm from the Pocono Mountains in northeast Pennsylvania, and he was booming in there like a local.
And I drove over the road for 40 years. I heard him everywhere I went, every day.
Yeah, every day.
I guess he worked servicing communication systems for law enforcement, from what I understood, and probably other agencies.
I heard it was like a $27,000 fine or something stupid like that.
I think he got popped for 10 grand.
It didn't stop him though, because he paid the $10,000 fine and went right back to it.
I know you're right, yeah. But then later though, I think he told me that he was under some restriction to stay off the radio or be locked up, so.
Yeah, they blamed all that on me. I didn't have nothing to do with it.
You were the mastermind, huh? Right.
Well, they gave me a fine for being a mud duck with the radio in Oklahoma City. They gave me a fine for a mud duck. See, my radio don't get out.
Yeah, be careful, they're going to start charging you a fee to rip on your radio as a mud duck. It's a new category, you know.
Another day, another unseen hand going for your money.
Well, it's like what they're saying on the news this morning about the monarch butterfly migration. They want you to donate money to the cause. Well, I damn well guarantee ain't none of those butterflies going to go to Walmart.
Well, I think it's a fact that the mankind is slowly destroying the ecosystem, but then there are others taking advantage all over the place, like you're talking about, wanting to collect money this time, you say, for the butterflies, and what's going to be tomorrow?
Earthworm is going to be extinct in 1,000,000 years. We got to do something. Send me $10.
Well, happen quicker. It might take that long for life to return, but anyway.
Nova, you been doing okay?
Oh, I'm doing all right there, John. I'm doing just fine. Just living from day to day, right?
Well, you get to, yep, that's about it.
Do what? What'd you say?
I don't even know what I said. Yeah, that's about right. Get right down to it, one day at a time.
Roger, 4. You still playing on HF?
Oh, I'm set up. I get on there once in a while. Mostly I listen to the guys on 03, but I'm on VHF or UHF a lot.
All right. I don't have any UHF. I just got, well, my ICOM's got, yeah, it's got UHF. No, don't have UHF.
Yeah, you talking about Bam Bam getting in trouble. Oklahoma City got busted one time years ago. I was on the list. They were headed to my house. Somebody had called me. But they, headlines in the paper the next morning said 52 citizens band radio operators busted.
I've been visited by Uncle Charlie once in my lifetime, and I was 15 years old.
Yeah, they come to my house. My neighbor said there were people here to see you, but that was back in, I just got out of the Navy, so it was around 72 or 3, somewhere in there.
Yeah, my mom bought me my first CB radio from one of the guys at work, and I had a little Midland 77882 with a Mako 750 and a golden penetrator set up on top of my apartment building, and well, I didn't know anything about it. Shit, I got a knock on the door. They said who they are. I said, well, my mom ain't home, and they came back when mom was home, and they confiscated my shit.
Yeah, I had a little R27 and S23 Browning Eagle and a little penetrator, and I don't know, some kind of little 2-tube amplifier, 100 watts or something like that. Tube amplifier, a little small one, but anyway, though, I was not around, never did. I took everything down and moved, and they never run across each other.
Yeah, live and learn. But then I learned a lot of things, how to stop the splatter and tearing up stuff. One of the older guys back home where I'm from taught me about how to ground stuff. And I started learning how to ground shit, and the bleed over came down to a bare minimum.
Yeah, well, back in those days, the cable companies had pretty shoddy cable work, and the amplifiers were pretty shoddy, and, you know, the old analog TV system, and over on the south side where you live over in there was called Bleed Over Alley. Every other house had an antenna, and I lived about 2 blocks from Brand Saloon, a.k.a. the Harley Shop, you know, that was about 28th or 27th, and just west Agnew there.
I was up in New York State back then. I was up in Rochester, New York, when I got popped.
I've been to Rochester, by the way. Nice place.
They changed over to different frequencies now on the TVs and stuff, and the cabling is better, and you know, it's not, and there ain't no people like there used to be, man. There used to be a lot of antennas on the south side.
Roger, 4. Well, when I lived over on 48th Street over there, off of May Avenue, had a lady next door. She sat there and she did everything in her power to get me in trouble. And when I pulled out the old ham license and the city inspector came out there, I says, if you really want to get technical about this, I says, I'm a licensed operator. I'm legally operate up to 1,500 watts. And everything I got is under 50 foot without a permit, so you can't touch me. And when I showed my ham license, he says, I will no longer be worried about her anymore. He says, I'll file it under G for garbage report. And 6 months later, she sold her house and moved.
They don't even left lane.
Sounds like a woman.
You got it, step back if you want it.
They tried to get a guy over here to put up his antenna and stuff, and the city told him it was too tall, take it down, all that stuff. And his brother's a well-known, big-time lawyer here in the city, but anyway, FCC explained to Midwest City they didn't have any jurisdiction over him.
Yep, that's right.
That was Irvin Box's brother. He's a big-time lawyer. You don't see him much anymore. Sometimes he's a commentator if there's a big case, but anyway.
Roger, right on.
The only way that hams have trouble is if they buy a house knowing and signing into that neighborhood association. That's the problem.
And them damn HOAs are for the birds.
Yeah, but if you buy property where they got their stuff in there, they got a hold of you.
But some of them will slap a lien on your property if you violate their covenants, and I guess there's other things they can do, or what?
Yeah, I mean, you to buy that property, you have to acknowledge them and sign into them. And like over in Boca Raton, they got after some hams there. They wound up losing that the homeowners association. They agreed to abide by their rules when they bought the house.
Roger, well, I understand that, but I had some dealings with one time. This was not in town so much as a development out of town, where they would like slap a $50 lien or whatever it was on somebody's property, and that lien would expire in 5 years. I don't think in that case they had much power, but it sounded like they're much more powerful in town.
Yeah, I don't know about rural versus town, but when you sign to abide by a neighborhood association, homeowners association, you're pretty well legally tied up, as long as you're not in one of those. The only thing over here that really messes with guys is if you're close to an airport, the FCC and the FAA have antenna restrictions based on the specific airport. How long the runway is decides how high your antenna can be.
Roger.
I don't understand that concept, though. Why in the hell would you want to put out over $200,000 for a house just to have somebody tell you what you can and can't do? That's just retarded.
Well, it makes some sense. I mean, you got a lot of people with expensive homes and want to keep the neighborhood nice. And I'm kind of on that same page with that, but sometimes they do get carried away. I've read a lot of horror stories about that.
Yeah, over Nichols Hills, they ban pickups, except during the day for service work, but you couldn't have a pickup parked out in your driveway.
Roger.
That's for real. Yeah, Yeah, Nickel Hill's in it.
But I made sure there's no HOA to worry with where I'm at now. It still looks nice, but it's not a brand new neighborhood.
Yeah, it's a good little neighborhood over there. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's just, if you got a nice place, and then somebody buys in next door and starts a garage motorcycle shop, guys coming and going, you know, you don't want that next to your house, but I might, but most people wouldn't.
Roger. Yeah. Well, down the street, there's somebody who's starting a junkyard. They're not there now. I guess that's why. And then next door, that house was for a while rented out to various people who were trashing it out, and of course they're gone. That house has been remodeled, looks great. So they sold it. Somebody's taking care of it. The one that had the junkyard, they're gone, and they're in the process of remodeling and rebuilding that house. And I know it's going to look great, and probably it'll stay that way.
Scorpio, how far are you from Main Street, Norman?
Oh, about 10 miles to give you some estimate. Not quite that far, maybe 8.
Yeah, I know a guy that's a ham. His family owns that T's Chinese restaurant thing over on Western, but he bought a house out in Yukon, homeowners association. He's having put antennas in his attic. He can't put nothing outside. They got him locked up on that.
Roger. Sean, maybe you're thinking about him. I know he's out there. He's got an attic antenna, please.
Yeah, this is a little Vietnam guy. His family, there's a little drive-through Chinese food place that's pretty popular over on Southwestern. His family owns that.
Roger that. Okay.
Yes. El Hiley.
Yeah.
I think you went by Woodpecker on the radio.
I never heard him on CB. I just knew him from the ham side of it. But he got in a fight with his daddy, so they don't get along very well.
I knew a Vietnamese guy who owned some convenience stores on South May, I think it was. Anyway, Tran Food Mart.
Yeah. I got one of High's antennas over here, Buffy.
I helped him put up he had a very big antenna on his roof, and I went over and helped him with something. I don't remember what. But
yeah, I went over and helped him where his grandma lived. He was living with her, and I went over there and fixed him up some satellite dishes. That house caught on fire that was over there on Western.
yeah, something happened. He used to come over quite a bit, and then his wife left him, and he kind of went on his own way or something.
He remarried now to another girl. When?
Yeah, I didn't go to the wedding. I knew he got married.
Well, they invited me to the wedding, but man, I'd be a fish out of water at that wedding with all that Vietnam over there and the way they formally dress for those weddings. My idea of formal is a t-shirt with sleeves and no holes. So you saying, Buffy, that Gary blew up his stuff?
Something happened last night. His big radio went down.
Yeah.
He ain't got any antennas over there. He's got a ground plane, a rotatable dipole, if I remember right, and he ain't got much for antennas.
I think he's really into studying electronics, though.
Not much for antennas.
Oh, I know, Gary. We'll figure it out. He likes getting out here and picking on people too much to quit.
Well, at the end of the day, you can just throw money at it and go buy new stuff.
Yes, sir.
I'm ready. You gonna go for a blocking traffic?
Going right now.
I'll box out all back.
Yeah, but maybe old Gary don't have the money to replace that shit, so he might be down for a while. Maybe. If we have any luck at all.
Well, Scorpio said he is very intelligible about electronics.
Yeah, and besides, it just takes him a little while to sell his food stamps anyway.
Yeah, one coming. That one will be clear.
Yeah, I gotta get a break on this southbound side.
He's got knowledge of radios and stuff like that.
Hell, somebody must end his coax.
Imagine that.
Stuff happens, doesn't it?
Imagine that.
Yeah, it used to happen quite a bit around here in the old days.
Roger. I had an uncle that lived over in Dale City, for years, and he was on the CB. He's the one that got me interested in CBs, or late 60s, and he talked about people building these little transmitters, and they'd, if somebody make them mad, they'd put that in their shrubs, to jam them.
Come on.
Put a battery pack on 100 milliwatts. Puts right up on somebody's antenna, it'll wreak havoc.
Roger, yeah, battery that lasts quite a while. He had like a Johnson blackface base radio, and I want to say an antenna specialist, some kind of antenna specialist vertical stick, not all that high in the air.
Yeah, they were collector's items back in the day, a blackface Johnson.
Roger that. I think I've got a white-face Johnson out in the shed. You can shake it and hear the crystals rattling around inside of it.
I remember when I got a big radio, a Monster, I had little old 100 milliwatt walkie-talkies, Lafayette HA-73s and stuff. And I bought they call it a 5-watt radio. It's actually 4 watts to the final. But I bought a little Radio Shack Mobile 23 channel. So that was a monster radio for me to go from that walkie-talkie to that.
Roger. I had about the same kind of thing. My first CBs were a pair of little Channel 14 walkie-talkies. I got Gibson's Discount Center. They ran on 9-volt batteries. They're supposed to get out a quarter of a mile. I was alive, but I graduated pretty quick to a 5-watt mobile TRC, 18, 12-channel realistic. I didn't even have a driver's license. I had to mail order it from Radio Shack in North May.
That's pretty good tailgates at night, coffee breaks here around here in the city. Everybody get together and go to those things. And they gave away door prizes. I've said on here before, but I knew a guy we went up there on Britain Road, and he walked in, and I'll be damned, they called his ticket out, and he won a brand spanking new little Skipper 2300 amplifier.
Cool, man. I don't guess I ever won anything like that, but I went to this one jamboree over at the State Fairgrounds in the early 70s. I thought that's pretty fascinating.
Yeah, there was some CB clubs and stuff around here, and it, you know, it was going strong for a long time. And you had to have a license to talk and all that. And everybody was kind of going by the rules and stuff, and then it's changed up a million years from back then.
Well, yeah, I remember having to get a license, all right. I think it cost $8 or something like that.
Yeah, I had one when I went in the Navy when I was in junior high, and then I got another after I come home. First one was KCL 4310, the last one was KGC 9000.
The first one was KDN 9638, and I don't actually remember the other one. At the Jamboree, I remember they had all kinds of, I guess, homebrew amplifiers, tube-type amplifiers that I wish I had the money to be able to afford.
See that Dodge with that piece of pipe on the end? Yeah. That's a downhole motor for directional drilling. That motor's probably $100 grand.
Doggone it, 3 dead, including suspect in Blanchard homicide.
Just like we went yesterday, Ben.
How about 19? Audio check.
Over in Bridge Creek, where I was working on an antenna for the company, and fell and broke my back.
Yep, there's a bitch when you break that back. Come on.
Damn guy wire broke.
Yeah, I got my back broke in oil field accident.
It's life-changing, I know that.
Yeah, it'll put the limit to your ass, come on.
Oh, I know that. That's how I wound up working up at Liberty for a year on light duty, because I was healing from the broke back, and Sprint just put me up there, someplace to put me.
And you ain't been the same since, huh?
No, I got arthritis in it. Got to get shots in the back. You know the routine.
Good, man. Yeah, the same way. I broke my back twice. Come on.
I broke my back twice.
Oh boy, once was it? Well, I broke two. I broke L4 and L5, and L3's crushed, but it sure made a wreck havoc on riding my Harley Davidson.
Hey, boy, Roger, I used to crush C1, C2, C3 my neck. It's few solid in my neck. Come on.
I guess I've been lucky. I've never injured myself that severely.
Broke a T12 vertebrae in my back and L4, L5.
Man, you got both ends.
Man, I got C1, C2, and C3 crushed.
Go, John boy.
Howdy, whoever that was.
Break up.
There's a dog over here.
Oh, hi, Don.
Stand for AJ.
Yeah, I got tore up pretty good in the oil field accident, about 84.
I kind of made a living off the oil field, but I didn't work for the oil field. But I had several girls that were go-go girls, and back in the day, them oil field guys was their bread and butter.
Hey, all for you, right on the bread and butter. Yeah, I used to be a roughneck. Grew up before I was a motorman and the chain hand come on. I'm the one that threw the chain.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, back in the day, everybody's wearing all that gold and working in the oil field and had them scat radios out in their pickup trucks. The horns start honking when they're getting the call.
Yeah, for you, Roger.
John, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Don over here.
Roger, Roger. Well, good morning.
Good morning, sir. How you doing?
Oh, doing all right. I better get off here and go check. I got a little blue heater puppy that's a domestic terrorist. Oh, my God. If you turn my back 1 minute, he's ate the coffee table. She has ate the coffee table. I got to check her real quick.
And them little fucking teeth are like goddamn razor blades. Come on. Their teeth are like goddamn razor blades.
Good. Yes.
Moving a hand, Don.
What are you doing over there, rascal?
Oh, getting ready to go on a little vacation.
Where you taking me to, White?
You gonna go out in the garage on vacation? Come on.
Shit, I need to.
And I didn't copy where he is going.
We're going down to Pryor.
Oh, I copy over there to Pryor. Well, you ain't going very far.
No, not really. They have a music festival every year down there we go to, so I'll be down there till Sunday.
Roger, Dodger. Are you going to work today?
I was gonna go in half a day, but I got all day scheduled off. I was gonna go in half a day, but I got a bunch of things I gotta get done before we leave.
Roger, Dodger.
So did you drink you about 5 beers last night?
Do what?
No, I was just way too tired.
And I keyed up on somebody. As soon as I keyed up, I heard them in there, so I keyed real quick.
That's alright. It happens all the time anyway.
Yeah, once I key up, I can't stop the beat. It's going to beat me anyway.
Hello, easy money.
Waving my hand, how you doing?
I'm alive.
He's alive.
Run, he gonna kill you. Run, he gonna kill you. Get alive.
Finally get out in the garage.
Yeah, I finally made it out here.
Good. It's about time.
I thought you'd be in bed already.
Well, yeah. I come out here to put a few face plates together on about 3 of them Anthos buildings, so I had to put some stickers on these face plates here.
Roger 4, you must not be running anything because I can barely hear you.
Oh, no, this is just the radio by itself.
All I hear is your Roger beep now.
Good Lord Almighty, I'm
gonna have to get on a big radio.
No, it's my noise level coming up. That's what it is. It's my noise level. Damn, I can't stand this. I got a frying sound in my radio. I got almost 10 S units of noise.
Then it should make it tough to hear a gun thing or two.
Sometimes I have a lot of it. You know, right now there's a good bit of it.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
I can hear just above it now.
Good, Lord Almighty. Well, y'all know what radio this is.
No, I don't have a clue what radio it is because you change them up so much.
This your old 2517.
Oh, really? You dragged that old monster out, huh?
Oh, yeah. Got all my rack gear hooked up to it. Come on.
Well, roger right on that. Well, it sounds good. Sounds better than when I had it.
Yeah, you ought to see the rack gear I got. It's a nice one.
Worldwide.
Well, roger right on. Well, it sounds good over here.
I blew that little lamp on the back of it. This makes the third one that's blown that I've had on that capacitor. Boy, it just went off like a 22. Confetti went all in it. That was a mess.
Well, roger. No, it sounds good over here, Don. That's all I got to say.
Roger. Citywide. Dr. Don.
Do I have it?
Heck no.
I'm just running on that little driver you gave me.
Roger. Well, I'm glad it's still working. That was the first one I made. Well, I guess the second one I made. The first one I made, I still got it over here playing around with it.
Scorpio! That's all I'm running is that little driver. That's it.
Yeah, I'm just running barefoot, Rod. Somebody calling me. There's other radio traffic out there. I'm going to stand by.
Hello, go to 21.
Yeah, I hope somebody's car will Scorpio.
When I started, hell yeah, double bus back in the day. My very first song.
All right, 102, can you still hear me over?
Yeah, I hear you, bro. Not smoking.
No, let's go to 21.
My...
Wish I had a real big radio.
Yeah, me too. I need a bigger radio in my truck.
Scorpio's got a big one. I just got a little watt and a half radio.
I also wish I got a big one.
Mine's just a 9-volt battery.
Driver, if you had a big one, you wouldn't know what to do with it.
That's what she said, but I sure have fun trying. I hope mine's pretty goddamn clear when I speak. I hope it's clear.
Yeah, you sound alright, man.
I wish this radio would sound better.
It sounds alright.
Yeah, good morning, 747.
Go at.
Who's that? That Krusty?
No, this old Spanky.
Spanky?
Yes, sir.
Good morning, Spanky. What's new and exciting?
Same old shit, different day.
Roger that. Hope you're having a great hump day.
I think I lost your phone number.
Roger that. Okay, well, I can give, yeah, well, hang on, let me get a rag material.
Gunslinger, you're running barefoot, huh?
Yeah, boy, Roger.
Well, yeah.
I got one shoe on.
Yeah, but I like running barefooted. Come on.
Yeah, but if you got one on and one off, then it don't hurt so bad on one foot.
Well, I hear you, I did.
Yeah, but you only end up with half the toe jam that way.
Yeah.
Well, it's better than having a whole toe jam. Come on.
Spanky, would you mind going to 20?
These four-wheelers like to play it.
Right there about halfway on my power. Come on, 102.
Yeah, I can tell.
Hey, for you, Roger.
Yeah, I think I got everything pretty much lined out over here now.
Hey, for you, Roger.
Including the receive.
So much out of it, and hey, this general lead's all he got, so, you know, can't complain, I guess, on that general lead. He does get out.
General Lee's a good radio, man. I mean, you know, for what it is, it's a great radio. I'm more into like ham and 10 meters, you know, stuff like that.
Well, my problem is, I don't know anybody, you know, wants 10 meters sideband, up a sideband. All I know is this regular CB. Come on. You can tell I pretty much ran by myself. Come on, all my life. So what I learned on CBs, I learned on my own. Come on.
Same here. It's the best way to learn is do it yourself. Hey, I've blown up a few radios in my day, believe it or not. That's how you learn, you know. You learn how not to make those same mistakes.
I hear you. you be would have done you no damn good in an automobile. Hell, you need a goddamn 100-foot tower where I was at. Come on. I was way down there by the Gulf of Mexico.
Is that right?
Hey, boy, Roger. Yeah, so if I want to get out here, shit, I have to have a 100-foot tower and kick-ass power. Come on.
I know last week, man, you were talking about running an antenna inside your house, and my advice to that is be very careful. Trust me, man, when the hair on your arm starts standing up straight, then you need to get out of that room.
Hell no, that's when you fucking need to turn up the power. Come on. You know, hold that thought. I'll be right back here. What do you call it, 1036, whatever the shit is? I will go pee. Catch you later.
Yeah, be good.
You don't have a radio, do you? Well, that just freaked my dog out.
Gunslinger 244 back online.
quiet out here, boy.
Yeah, it did. It got quiet. I'm going to take a piss and come back out, and it's dead quiet. Yeah, but my little mud duck radio, it don't get far out there and skip around, so yeah, I'm kind of limited in my spot. But hey, I do okay. I'm good with it. Just so you don't get all that extra skip.
No, I haven't really been in the mood to talk skip lately.
I don't think too much anyway. Just every now and then I get more in my. Other than that, I'm pretty quiet.
I tried a couple of times yesterday or the day before, and you know how it is on 19, so I just, went about my day.
You like nosy back a little bit?
Yep, that's all you can do.
That's why I'm taking it easy. Hey, I'm going to swing towards that curve over there. Make sure nobody's coming.
Well, I try to skip them on a little more when I can, but you get all these other, tires going, yeah, I stay back and be quiet. Because one of the base stations, they just can't come on with normal power, they got to throw the kicker behind, make sure they get out and get heard, show their power, but yeah, they can't go in here with normal power.
Yes, sir.
And mobiles can't stand up to that, come on.
What?
Base stations have too much power for mobiles, they can't compete.
No.
They don't have too much power. A lot better antenna.
I hear you, but I still don't get out too far, too good. Come on in, it's mobile.
Well, that highly depends on the linear, the radio, and mostly the antenna, though.
Yep, the antenna matters.
Oh, you forgot one thing. Location.
I got a hands on top of my car.
They'll get used to it at the drive-in.
Don, I'm going to put a laser 400 on top of my car. Gotta be a big-ass car, boy.
My damn car almost turns over when I hit 70 mile an hour. My antenna's so big.
Would that be considered an extra stretch limit?
No, I drive a Chevy Cruze. My antenna's bigger than my car, isn't it, Scorpio?
No doubt about it.
I've seen it.
But it sure does work good.
Well, I want to put a bigger antenna on my truck. I have no time hitting everything else in town. Come on. I don't want to hear every tree, red light, and all that. Come on. So, yeah, I got the tallest antenna. Whatever thing in town.
You put that antenna on top of your cab.
Yeah.
Get you one of them tri-mag mounts. Put that antenna up on the top of your cab, right in the middle.
That's what I've got on the top of this little car, one of them tri-magnet mounts.
1000 magnet antenna on here. It was pretty good.
Gunslinger, what kind of mobile antenna are you running right now?
Well, I don't know. It's a steel aluminum rod with a ring around it with an antenna on it. Come on.
Okay. Yeah, you should try getting like a Wilson 1000, Wilson 5000.
I had a Wilson 1000 and I took it off my truck because I got tired of fucking with that magnet clamp. Come on, every time I turn around, I was, I had to move it or take it down and hit shit with it. Come on.
That's probably a decent antenna, but if, like I said, if you get it up on top of your cab, they get out a hell of a lot better.
Right, big time.
Think about getting me a headache rack on back of my truck and pin it to my headache rack. Come on.
Get that above the cab of your truck, you'd be really putting out there then.
Dude, man, y'all make it just one hit.
Well, I did what I did at the time, what I had. Come on. And the problem I have on bed of my truck is got that fucking plastic liner on the top of that bed, see? So when I put a headache rack on it, I'll have to bolt it down, then run the ground wire to the headache rack to the frame, and then into the antenna, and then mount it to the headache rack. So doing all that, I just put the tail of my ass in my truck. Think about getting a power supply and trying to hook that Wilson 1000 up in my bedroom. You think it'll work? I took a power supply and a Wilson 1000 hooked in my room, I should get out, huh?
Well, I had a Wilson 1000 strapped to a refrigerator once and it got up pretty good. It stuck right to the refrigerator.
Never know.
Yeah, if you want to be on the vertical side, you stick it on top of the refrigerator. If you want to be horizontal, you stick it on the side, right?
That's right.
Okay, young lady, if you'll grab that left lane, we'll get up here to the solitaire. I'm going to swing over to my right. I'm going to swing right inside the gate.
10-4.
Don't hold them off. They won't get around the other side of me. Okay, here we go.
Got 140 to your right.
I can't hear you. It just went out. Is that you talking?
All clear through the gate.
Someone cut this fucking radio out this morning calling all kinds of races. What the fuck, you racist motherfucker? What's wrong with you? How come you ain't working, you racist motherfucker? I hear it now. But peace and quiet for a day or two.
Me too. You made my day, sweet cheeks. Where you going?
That was close, nice little cupcake.
Can I get a radio check?
Yeah, come on.
Can I get a radio check?
It's working.
Why's that?
Appreciate it.
I didn't really know it was you till I got looking at my mail. Hey, that's old Playboy. Oh, I've been looking at it.
There's a couple of them out there racing now.
Good old boat show you can move. Jan's been stuck up. Jan's been stuck up. You'll see something before I leave, I promise you.
You're looking good.
Thank you. You're looking good yourself.
Go ahead and come on past the straight liner. I'm going to swing on around. You stupid motherfucking hot beat piece of shit.
Oh, yeah. Me and my little mud dog radio. 1.5 watts, exactly.
Well, I don't know, but hell, this radio gets out good enough for me, so yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I hear you over here. I'm barefoot too, in case you can't tell. 1.5 watts.
Well, I don't talk to too many people out here anyway, so I don't need to kill or see people. I'm close enough to everybody. Yeah, we all know if I come out my cubby hole, this little fucker does get out once I get out my cubby hole. So yeah, I've been through a bit. I don't really bit. I think comments. But yeah, it's not bad radio.
Brother, look, if you can talk to me from where you are and you're barefoot, then you're not doing all that bad.
No, I'm running barefoot right now. I have talked all the way to Choctaw. And I do talk to Mustang barefoot.
Yeah, you got it going on over there. I mean, you know, there's always going to be someone bigger and badder than us. We already know that. So just be yourself, you know, as far as your radio goes. I mean, you seem like you're getting out there pretty good.
Hey, boy, yeah, even my little cubby hole where I'm at, you know, because I know the difference when I come up out of here. I can tell the difference as soon as I key up.
Yeah, 10-4.
And hell, I could even talk to old Sloppy Gary over here from here.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too. But I don't say too much of that old man. I was like, go to sit back and listen.
Yeah, that's about all we can do. Just sit there and listen. But strangely enough, I'm okay with that.
Of course, me, I'm like a fucking comedian, always in trouble. I had to make some kind of a comment, you know, about something, you know.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that.
That's the reason why I said on my house, it says personal doghouse, comedian always in trouble, do not enter. Hey, my family is like this. You fuck up around them and they climb all over that ass. They piss you up too bad. They just hand you that much more. Come on. But you have to, either you're going to be pissed off or laughing because you might have a sense of humor or not have one. Come on.
Well, hey, I'll be right back, man.
Yeah, me too.
Can I get a radio check?
I heard the radio check your way out there. It's working. You can hear Gunslinger 244 Oklahoma City Black Gold standing by.
Anybody over here off 152? Trying to get a radio check.
I got mine.
Appreciate it, sir.
Yes, sir.
Got my nightgown on, got my pretty bed kitties on, and I'm ready to go to bed.
half walk, walkie-talkie, getting down.
come over. I got a big truck getting on up there.
All right.
That damn BMW don't know what the hell she wants to do. Back to the right, I guess.
All right, go ahead.
What I'm talking about, another wonderful hump day, another snappy tune.
Got about 3 miles. We're going to make an exit on 1B to 40, and it's going to be on the left.
Radio check. Dan, working advice and directions from a woman, or are you going to get lost?
Well, it's probably an oversized in a pilot car. Mind your business.
Have any business, that's why I'm in yours.
I'm just gonna come on over.
I was a deprived child, can you tell?
You're a guy that probably likes his dog a little too much and enjoys peanut butter.
I just like pissing off crybaby truck drivers, that's all.
I like
I cried as much as you. Could I be cool too?
My brother, sir, I'm super cool. You only knew. You could always ask her at the party.
Does that make me cool?
One right on the tail, yes. That middle one, though.
Got it.
Get on the right here.
When I grow up, I want to be cool like a truck driver.
Sure, you could be cool. You're right. He gave you a secret message. Cool. I promise you that.
Yeah, that sounds real cool.
Coming up on the right.
When you get a chance, grab that right lane back, well, you come on over there and get out the way here.
That car gets by you.
With the whole window.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You guys ain't no fun today. Shame on you.
Radio check. Radio check.
Yeah, it's working. Radio check.
Appreciate you. Hell yeah, it's a nice cool day in Oklahoma City. Black gold standing by.
L1 sitting to your right there. Hacking out of it.
Seriously, on a serious note, I really do respect truck drivers.
I don't know what to say about truck drivers. They chose that professional, and you know, respect them or not, I guess I really don't know them, so I can't respect them because I don't know them. Because I used to respect police officers until they quit doing their fucking job. So yeah, I don't respect nobody till you see them with them in person, but therefore, yeah.
We'll need to go all 3.
No. I guess you say I respect what they do. Come on. One day everybody will get off the couch in Oklahoma City. It will rise again. It will rise again.
Yeah, when I grew up, I wanted to be a real truck driver. That way there used to be one on the road. Seriously?
I don't want to be a truck driver. Too many fucking idiots. Come on. And I don't think there's no fuck like me behind the steering. One, come on. Yeah, when you start seeing that black dog, it's time to hang it up.
And it's over about 3 miles and grab 44 north.
One. go, Gator, just to the left of that yellow line.
Copy.
Hell yeah! Good day in Oklahoma City. Hell yeah! Get it done, Oklahoma City. Standing by.
Come to 2, come to 1. Sorry, 4.
Thank you, my dear.
Yeah.
Hey, that driver out there, if you can still hear me, just give you a heads up. It's all in fun. I don't mean anything I say. I'm only playing with you guys, man. Don't take it so personal.
Who doesn't?
Just put your nose in the wind and get on down the road. You'll be okay. You'll be all right.
Big Gator just to the right of the fog line, just down by this overpass.
shoulder up here. Wait for that white one to go.
I had my bachelorette party there one time. Whenever I married Jason, the Copa, the drag show, was hilarious. You would love it. It's hilarious. It's comedy is what it is. It's clowning. Some of the best comedy shows you'll ever go to. They are funny. Yeah, you probably saw Derek Barry and Chad Michaels. Some of those are my favorite comedians in the world. They're funny, funny. It is talent, I'm telling you. They call it clowning. They call it drag clowning. To go to a comedy show that's like a comedy drag show, you should probably do it. You will laugh.
All right, dude.
I was thinking Friday State. Well, I'm looking forward to it. Hello.
get my next load.
Well, I had
You hiding that over in the corner there, Ethan? Yeah, every time I come in, they have me swing around and come back down here into the middle. kids nowadays. I don't like any of them, but it seems like ain't none of them looking out for any of them. You know, they only make a certain amount of money a year, but then they get in there, Democrats, Republicans, whatever. They're only supposed to be making a certain amount of money a year, but yet they become millionaires, whether in Congress. Pull up next to me. When you come out and pull up next to me, I'm going to give you this notepad real quick. got no cell phone service over here or something, I lost you on the phone. That's a shitty ass deal all the way around. I try not to let, when I'm driving, if somebody's trying to road rage with me, I just try not to let it bother me. I just cruising on or back off and let them go on ahead or, whatever. I've got to go up on this hill over here. I've got that asphalt again. Goes up on this hill over here to the west, I guess.
I'm going to take a picture real quick. I'll be right up there with you.
Okay, bud.
Yeah, you just go up this hill right here, go all the way down towards the back. Yeah, they turn the country into a rock.
whenever you're ready, let me know.
Now go ahead and get over there. After this 3 cars come by, I'm going to pull out. Here I come, AJ.
Check them out.
I got it, bud. Come on.
Sounds like somebody's mad out there. Probably somebody borrowing our orders. That's right. Don't worry, be happy.
Curtis, you got a copy? 10-4.
That brown Peterbilt is freaking beautiful. Say that again? Yeah, I said that old brown Peterbilt going westbound is also shiny, looking nice. Oh, 10-4.
Remind him of his favorite bird.
Hey, you Holland. You're speaking.
Ain't gonna holler, you piece of shit. My baby's so doggone fine, I do it to her nearly all the time.
Say somebody.
No, but that wasn't me. That was some crackerhead.
Okay, just look.
What the hell? What in the world? Oh, shit.
radio getting out.
Hey, you know if I'm good, I appreciate it. You gotta go ahead up here on the top.
You're over.
Jump on top of the hill.
Yeah. Don't do it. You'll get in trouble over in them apartments.
He sure will.
Watching that fucking van truck jumping in there turning around. I didn't see you behind the fucking wall. You ain't got to get busy. You've been on the right fucking channel from the start. You'd have heard me apologize.
Pretty quiet out here, huh?
Yeah, man. It's pretty quiet.
You got it thinking.
All right, now how'd I get back down there?
Morning, Pilgrim.
Driver, appreciate your help.
Definitely good, looking good on your turn.
They usually take it all the way back down there to the back, Cody.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which side do I go to, right or left?
Left.
Anybody got a radio out there? Radio check.
Your radio check is working.
Right after that, you got the next one.
Boom, Skippy.
That's all right. I won't be out long anyway.
Radio check. Anybody got me?
Here comes that train, Ethan. Yeah, it's possible.
Eastbound step deck Peterbilt, one of your lights is hanging out the rear.
Yeah, I don't know what that shit was all about. Seems like everybody over on this end wants to direct traffic. Yeah, I don't know. Everybody on that end wants to direct traffic, I guess, today. Yeah, how about we not stand in the Florida Road?
I mean, they can, but it ain't gonna get you.
Damn, this means we're about to be stuck in here. Let that train make this stop right there.
I hear you. I 40 shield. Come on. even notice anything right now.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet.
It looks like they're stretching out those cables down there, probably so that way they can bring on more columns, I guess. Yeah, that's the way we've been doing it, I guess. Boy, all of that food is looking good over there in the basement. Man, I've got about a gazillion of these goddamn little bugs in here. I don't know where the hell they keep coming from, but every time maybe they're coming from over here, I don't know. Every time I come back over here, it seems like they're up at the front window again. Well, I think when I was at Scrap Management last night, I left my damn windows down, and I think there was a whole bunch of them that got in there. Yeah, and then they got all that standing water and all that shit over there as well. There's all kind of shit over there. Catching a swine flu or something from them damn things. Yeah, it's smelling pretty good. How you apply for it. I kind of like to be one of the people that gets to come out and judge and try all the new stuff before the fair starts. that'd be a pretty cool deal to go to. Looks like it is lunchtime.
Good, I appreciate it.
Only thing that sucks is that train's still sitting over there. I think there might be, where we turn left and go to the railroad tracks, I think we can go straight and come out on Portland maybe. I'm going to look at Google Maps real quick and see what it says. Yeah, it looks like that Black Gold Road goes out all the way to Portland.
Hey! Really? It's like clear what? No, you sound painfully dangerous.
Hell yeah, back Mobiling, come on.
You know which way to go? 10-4, I'm pulling up out of here now. Oh yeah, that slammed into the Coliseum. I think that happened. I think that happened when they imploded that bridge.
Might be chain link. I don't know what it is. What's the move to the right lane?
Make sure all my cables and all that shit is good. Let's go back to your back driver, I know that. Side on the trailer. Let's drop right there.
Hell yeah, let the good times roll, come on. something to do with it. Come on. Can't figure out why these guys want to stop at a green light and run the fuck out of the red. I can't figure that one out.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I stepped away for a minute. What did you say?
I said I can't figure out why they want to stop at a goddamn green light and run the fucking red light unless they're colorblind.
Well, that's simple, because they're stupid.
Man, you better not take off that light turning green. You better look both ways before you take off. Nowadays, if not, you're going to get your fucking ass hit. Come on. I wouldn't be out right now, but I had to go return a package.
Yo, nobody's wanting to argue with him.
Must be lunchtime.
Ain't nobody there arguing with him, Mr. Wayne.
Yeah, it's all been pretty quiet. Yeah, even the next motherfucker's been pretty quiet.
Too damn quiet.
Yeah, I'm pulling back my cubby hole.
thing we're pulling these load trailers, this damn shit over the road is supposed to be fixed.
Where's all the fucking badass big shot motherfuckers at? Where they at?
Heard that. It might be hell to get out on here. I don't know. Let's find out.
I don't know.
For the last 30 minutes.
Big badass CB bullies. But where y'all at, motherfucker?
I had 100 sold.
They got the damn gates kind in the way. I can't see shit.
I can tell you this, man, that old Smoky Joe has radio problems.
That motherfucker got mental problems. All that bullshit he talks about, that dude ain't nothing but a habitual liar. Everything he's told everybody is a fucking lie.
Yeah, but he's having radio trouble now, come on.
Good.
After this.
Well, they're saying he screwed his radio up last night.
Well, his radio's been screwed up.
Yeah, that and him, yeah.
So we may not have to hear him for a while, come on.
No, we hope.
He's lucky the police didn't break his fucking door in last night, all that terrorist bullshit he was spouting out.
Yeah, I missed it last night.
That ass clown motherfucker's out here screaming about how he wants to kill a white person and all this bullshit and claiming some white boy shot his dad. And I've looked it up. It's in the Daily Oklahoman from 1981 or something like that. There's a black boy shot his dad at the Apco gas station on 18th and Lottie. Somewhere right in there. But he's out here trying to tell everybody it was a white boy.
White boy killed my daddy. White boy killed my daddy. He said white boy shot my daddy. White man killed my daddy. And it wasn't true.
Hell no. There's no fucking news article. There's goddamn prison records, court records. He's a black dude. Black on black crime.
Yeah, I heard everything up to that point where he first said that it was a white man that shot his dad. I heard that part. And then I heard you say no, it was a black man, and right at that point is when I just shut off and went to bed. I don't know what happened after that.
Oh, he went on with the same old story. He wouldn't kill a white man. He's gonna kill him because the white man killed his dad. Yeah, he went on for a little bit. I shut mine off, went to bed too.
I turned mine down. I got tired of hearing his racist ass. I turned it down and watched some YouTube videos or something. Then I'll come back, turn it back up, check. If he's still going, I turn it back down.
Yeah, I turned mine off, went to bed.
If I miss anything, I can always go back on the gate and listen, but ain't nothing to listen to but a bunch of goddamn retards.
Yep.
Hell, you used to. Everybody said, hey, I had an antenna problem. Fuck, everybody goddamn anxious to get out of the house and go help him get his radio up. Now it's like, goddamn. me. I mean, you know, hell, I'll tell you right now, Gunslinger 244 out there, hell yeah. If you need some help, just holler, you know. It depends, I might help you. All you gotta do is ask.
Cool. About a winning lottery ticket.
Well, I can give you a ticket, but you know what? I'll tell you 50-50 chance of losing and winning. But you're gonna, I say, 90% chance you're gonna lose, and the rest of it, you're gonna 10% you might win.
All you're gonna win is a heartache. Hell, I even researched that shit the other day. We was talking about that, and I looked it up, and exactly what I've been saying. You know, they come after you after, you know, a couple years till they get all their money back, and you're broke. That's the dark side of that, and you know, they don't want to recognize the dark side of winning that lottery. They just think about all the stuff they can buy and this and that. Now, oh, I'll be so happy. But, you know, it's only a front.
Until the taxes roll around each year.
Yeah, well, they tax you right off the bat, and then they tax you again when you file taxes again. People can think I'm fucking making shit up, but I reread all that stuff, and they like triple, quadruple tax you on it. And then, yeah, they keep coming. They're like a bunch of goddamn piranhas. They hand you something that belongs to them, and then they come and get it back from you, one way or another.
It's just like, you know, I try to tell people, look, you go to casinos, you're getting them fucking drunk, it ain't worth a fuck unless you're a goddamn high roller, that you're going in there and spending $300, $400, $500, you know, every time you go in there, you can get drawing all you want. You're not going to fucking win it.
Yeah. And if you do win a big enough deal, you got to fill out all that paper, then they take taxes out, and then they charge you tax again. It's like if you play the lottery and you're in a different state, both states can charge you tax on that winning. So and it's straight off the top is a 37% tax that the federal government takes. So that's almost half of your shit right there.
No shit.
Not really a light year.
And then you got state taxes, and yeah, they was talking about if you win it from another state, both states can charge you the same amount of tax. So by the time you get anything, and then they charge you income tax on that crap at the end of the year, well, you'd be wishing you never even fucking seen that lottery shit.
I don't know who would want to live right off that Oklahoma River like that, but...
Well, I'm happy being poor. Fuck all that shit.
Well, either that or new hotels.
Yeah, because if you're rich, you got everybody after your ass.
Yeah, everybody wants to be your buddy.
Especially the fucking women, come on. See, I know, because I'm single. I can speak on that special right there, come on. Hey, and I'm in the same way. I'm in the same way. I lived in Louisiana, and I had casinos all fucking around my house. The only time I went is to eat and drink for free. Come on.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Dying Boot, he'll leave the light on for you anyway, while you way back.
Hell yeah. Yeah, they said most of them people go bankrupt, have to file bankruptcy in the first 2 years. And some of them commit suicide because they can't handle it. And I don't know, there's very, very few people that's held on to that money, that invested it. But other than that, it's a curse.
I'm not letting it curse me.
Damn it. I'm sorry, I just kind of got back in here and walked in, keyed up, I walked back out.
So if you're going to win the lottery, you better get your fucking house paid off, your car, shit, all that paid off, and then, yeah, buddy, hang on for the ride.
Hell, what fucks them up, they go out there and spend a whole bunch of money right off the bat, and they need to keep that money because they're coming after that, and if you don't have the full amount that they want, you're fucked. Not only did you spend your money, you know, the little chump change that they allow you to have, you spent their money.
Nathan, are you past that road or are you blocking it back there?
I believe I'm past it. It's like quite past it.
Nathan, can you hear me?
Yeah, you got a copy? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
You got 2 boys coming up.
Not you.
For those 2.
Well, whoever you're talking to, you might want to let them talk on your radio so they can get out.
Yeah.
I don't even hear who you're talking to.
You got that talk back up super loud.
I don't hear it, come on.
Copy that. What town you want to go to? East? Channel 8. Roger that. You requesting to go to another channel?
Hell yeah! Motherfucking black man!
Oh shit.
Well, I gotta go back to work. Them fucking psycho Democrat welfare motherfuckers, they depend on me. A lot of them welfare check grabbers. I don't know what they'd do without people that go to work every day.
Yeah, there'd be a lot of them over in that Hispanic community going down there at that welfare office getting the shit handed to them left and right.
Hell yeah. Well, they do that already. I drive by there, I see all of them. I see all them motherfuckers driving them new vehicles and all that shit going into the welfare office. I drive by that motherfucker, I see them.
Oh yeah. Yeah, 15's coming up, they'll be waiting on that check.
get them back out, send them back where they come from right now. Load them up, deportation. You ain't got papers showing you're here legally, fucking load them up at the welfare office and ship them out. Kids and all.
Do all that, you're gonna take my whole crew, man. That's good labor, I need it. Come on.
Can't help it.
That whole fucking crew can go again.
Well, get rid of all these trashy ones, yeah, come on.
Yeah, the whole fucking crew can go, and if they don't like it, they can go with them.
Now, you can't hate on the man, you know, getting that good cheap labor.
Yeah, as long as you're doing it legal, come on. Yeah, as long as you're doing it legal, come on.
I'm 100% legal myself. Kind of cool. They got the tax forms that they send me, and that's all I give a fuck about.
Well, you ain't 100% legal if you're running illegals in your companies, though. That ain't legal, motherfucker.
That's a Roger.
I subcontracted out to whoever they have on their crew. That's a different story. That job gets done, that's all I give a fuck about.
Then you're subcontracting, you know, to a company like me and they're running illegals, then you know it, then hey, come on, man, come on. Trust me, if they're all Mexicans there, you know they're fucking not illegal, they're illegal, so yeah, they know this subcontract, you work out to them, come on. Sub it out to them. Nope, you're illegal.
I was judging already. What you say?
I said you sub it out, you look at the people, you know they're all Mexican, you know they're not all legal.
Yeah, as long as that old foreman that I hired, he just pay attention, not to do his job, that's on him. Yeah, but
Kind of like Walmart, taking over the grocery store market, getting rid of all the kids out of the store, and putting in robots to do the fucking job, and then you still shop at Walmart. What the fuck? Same difference. Get rid of Walmart. They're not hiring your kids in the grocery store. Get fucking rid of Walmart. I would say they're running illegals, fucking got a goddamn computer checking your ass out. People standing there watching you knock your seat. Close Walmart. Same purpose.
When I get on 35, no way. Make it 35 to 40.
Well, I can understand the lazy Americans don't want to work, but yeah, we running that for about 12 years. They don't want to, oh, I need a job, but they don't want to fucking work. Come on. Anyway, Joey, you have a good one out there. We're losing you. Anyway, Gunslinger 244, standing by. That's on radio. Private hold. Leave the light on, over there.
Yeah, that's what he said.
That's what he said, come on. It's a nice cloudy day in Oklahoma City. Enjoy the day in Oklahoma City. Behave yourself. If you want some, step up, you'll get something. Anyway, Gunslinger 244 and it's Robert Duck Pond Radio. Standing by and leave the light on. Here in Oklahoma City is now 78 degrees. Y'all enjoy the flight. Y'all stay tuned. Trash Can Radio.
On the phone.
Fleet Bride? No.
Corner, you blow a tire, man.
Am I clear on the right?
Yeah, go ahead.
he's down. What was that?
Nice one, coming out there.
A pretty good old truck stop on 27th or 104th Street. There's an Express. Plenty of big red cars there. I recommend that if y'all are planning on stopping. Maybe 9% worth of fun.
Got them big old signs over the road, got big old numbers drawn on the road, and fucking people still can't figure out what lane they need to be in. Because they're piss poor ignorant.
Looks like you had a tune hanging out there.
It's like you're going to lead a horse to the water, but you can't make him drink.
Got it, bud. That belly dump, man, it looks evil. That black color like that, and when you almost covered. Looks like Mad Dog. That's 47, it's sure quiet out there.
ventilator's open. No one's on yet. It's running. One marker, coming in, one.
Yeah, radio order done. You want to give me a radio check that speaks English? I appreciate it. Oh, that thing behind me coming out. Shut the fuck up. Nobody got time for that shit. It's too goddamn early in the morning. That's just what. Going down here. You too, brother.
Keep looking to the left. You'll see a inward sign over there to the left. That's it.
They're by that trucking company.
Yeah, okay, bud. Yeah, just popped like you've seen it. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Appreciate it, sir. Thank you.
guy up here on the shoulder with his lights on.
I think there's one or something. Kind of creeping up behind me, but I don't know. I can't really see it.
Damn, here's another one up here.
Got your boots on?
Shit, I got my waders on, man. What you waiting for? Let the shit fly. Good, I got my waders on. I'm ready to shit to fly.
Yeah? Stay in your lane, dipshit. You ain't the only one out here working.
Well, dipshit, but that did sound too good.
Go get ya! Go get ya! Go get ya! Go get ya! Muslim lover. Yeah, you. Fucking pedophile. Look at that kid beat your ass. How about that 44 mag out there in Tennessee? You got a copy on your straight. Get ready up. Fucking Flatlander. The little girl radio. Don't make me turn up on.
They said it all, you heard it all right here on Town 19, worldwide Oklahoma City. Trust Ken Radio, standing by for announcement.
Clear all right now, that's the port traffic picking up. He's not moving over yet there. Let him. There you go, Roger. I'll go through it.
Another shit sucker on the sea bait. Come on, all mouth, no action, no go, all flow.
Wide open over here in the turn for you, Mike.
And his little sucker radio is out of there. It's gone.
A fucking radio.
Damn, I ain't seen the crock pot. Wipe my smoking Joe.
Can I get a radio check up on the one fucking man that come over?
Good morning. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
All righty. I'm a safe one. I ain't seen nothing your way.
I lost you. There's a base station out there sandbagging somewhere. So if you need some help on, put in R4 radio and be standing by. Federal sandbag on channel 19. Radio, trash can radio, standing by.
Base station standing by.
Boy. We'll run convoy. I'm not getting any audio out of that slave base.
Might pay attention there, Snyder, instead of almost fucking that guy up. Man, idiot.
Driver, let's keep the chitter chatter to a fucking minimum. This here slave base is not employed. It's for professional use only. Oh, my God. I figured you'd see it my fucking way. Radio check.
Oklahoma City need another deal like Spring Lake used to be. Come on. Ain't that right? Radio check needs something like Spring Lake used to be years and years ago. Come on.
Down south, go get some more plumbing. Get back down there, get some more plumbing. See that school we do? Literally a block north of there. Yes, I do, Bubba. What's up?
Yeah, but it looks like on the GPS view they got plenty of room over there to stay up for the night if we had to. I'm really sorry, brother. We are. Yeah. Copy that, brother. Yeah, let me know.
Right, Jose, you want me to go in first? I'm gonna put this right by that green.
Okay, go ahead.
Put it around on your left.
Hey, what's going on out there? What's really going on out there? Breaker, breaker. Sound like a whole hell lot of duck plucking and cotton picking going on out here. It sounds like a whole lot of duck plucking and cotton picking going on in this radio. Break, break, break.
Yeah, what's really going on out here? Come on, break, break. Yeah, what's really going on out there? He said, break, break. Bunch of mud ducks out there duck plucking.
10-3, can you get my truck?
He didn't want to force him to right shoulder. I got one hit on here. I'm not sure about the other one. Okay, pretty good. looks like it's a 40 ramp.
Airport, he's totally not that far behind.
No, he thought about having to stay late. He turned around and unloaded me.
Well, welcome to the midway game.
Yeah.
No, Joey, we get on here on the left side of the road. Okay, we need to work our way right.
7-4.
Let me know when I'm clear and I'll start moving over.
All right, I'm going to get over in between the silver truck. You're good. Take this first lane. You good to come over one more?
Yep.
Thank you, sir. Have a good one.
As soon as he gets past me, I'm going to split the right here.
10-4, I got the right lane.
To our exit.
Yeah, here we come on by me.
Exit 151B.
They call me a feature man who walks at night.
Alright, we got a shoulder back. I'm going to move our rest way over.
You got that north or west lane, dude?
Splitting left, we got cars coming on.
You're good after the right.
Run hard, you dumb Americans. The foreigners are taking over. Y'all running hard. The foreigners are coming. The foreigners are coming. Man, see in here. Watch out, they're coming.
Gotta sit tight. Looks like we lose this right lane up ahead.
10-4.
Slide left. Something happened. Looks like we got a four-wheeler just pulled on the shoulder. Split left. Blowout. Got it. Ooh, double blowout.
Oof.
Oh, you sad nigger's gonna disrupt 55.
1 mile, exit right.
That exit's going to split into a 2-lane. I'm going to hold the right lane.
Copy that, thank you.
How you doing there, buddy?
up and I'm on the road.
Here we go.
Coffee, no.
25 up here, sir. Yep. I'm going to split for a minute. Got a four-wheel on shoulder.
I can't split back. You're good.
Clear back. You're fine.
Quit being a goddamn looky-loo and go the fucking speed limit, damn it!
We lose the right lane, but I'm going to split right for a bit.
Simple.
Red and blue's on the shoulder here, staying split.
Better stop and fix your car. It's going to be all fucked up when you get to where you're going.
We got a trash truck slow rolling here in the right lane. Let's see about splitting less and getting around it. Thank you.
You got plenty of space, Keith.
Got one on your right, they're slowing down for you.
Alright.
Let me know when I'm clear, please.
Did something happen to you yesterday morning with that silver pickup? Did you return to or?
Thank you.
Real quiet. The fuck kind of scared me at first. I seen you parked there, and then next thing you know, the cop was there. I'm like, what the fuck?
You wait tomorrow for the next flight, or I said?
Fuck yeah. I was going here. I get there, press the brake.
Does anybody not get a place I can go and get my nipples pierced?
Clear. The current tires are good.
Not hard to figure out. If it's fucking brake check, you slow down all the way to the John Bridge down.
Does anybody not get a place I can go and get my nipples pierced?
Got the split left here, bud.
Where you at? Oklahoma City.
Got a safety split. We got a whole mess of traffic getting on up ahead here.
That lot is supposed to be right next door, so I don't know, we may have to stop out here and figure it out, didn't it?
Alright. Right past, did you say?
She said right next door, I don't know which side, I'm assuming the other side, I don't know.
Alright. Back there. She's out here, she's waiting for me.
I'll jump out and come up there and help you get in. You're going to have to back in.
We need some traffic. Got one coming around to get in, and I'll get the rest of the traffic.
Okay.
To the border.
You look good, Dennis, if you want to come on back. It's wide open. Tire right at the curve. Okay, on back. Keep turning towards your passenger side. Sharp, sharp, sharp. You're going to have to go forward and turn.
Looks like they've slowed the river flow down.
kind of fine in the first place. So yeah, me go ahead again. And
Yeah, you were doing great. If you want to, just listen to me. Okay, wide open. Come on back. Go straight back. You're turning too far to the passenger side. You're fine over there. Come this way, driver's side. You're going to hit that sign. Okay, come on back. Straight back. Come more towards your driver's side.
One more inch.
You're at the curb. Perfect. Looks good. Come on back.
You want to talk about it, pull over.
Watching the gate on your passenger side. You're wide open over here. Come on back.
Come on, you can do it.
Back. He probably should go get his truck and drive it back.
Yeah, we had a local back here, but he turned off and went the other way after a while.
Okay, you're wide open. Go ahead. You're at the curb right there. Right, you're good.
Well, about 103 or so, you got a bunch of traffic rolling around.
Okay, I'm going to get out of the way.
You'll be able to turn from these two, or do you want that? Right.
Then you'll have to slow.
What's the 20 on the traffic rolling around? Come on.
I can't stop all three lanes.
All you need to do is get lane one.
Yeah, I got it.
What's the 20 on the traffic rolling around? Come in.
I'll let this traffic go in lane one until he gets back in the truck, I guess.
Yeah, he's on his way now.
Okay.
don't know about that passenger side.
Stop.
That's right.
Go, go, go!
He's lights a little.
Already?
Copy.
You are way too close on the passenger side. If you stop there and go straight back now, you can do it. Perfect. Straight back from there.
Yeah, come on, you can do it! You can do it all day long. You can do it if you just do it and try it. Come on.
Let me get the flip that way too, right?
There's your sign, dumbass. There's your sign.
Stop.
There's your sign. You might be a redneck.
You need to go forward.
Or you might just be a typical dumbass.
You're going to get the gate, Chris.
You could be a dumbass Democrat. There's your sign.
Okay.
Oh, Roger, copy. Sound good to me.
Your front tire on the passenger side is not good. It's bent.
Don't worry about it. They call me one-way ticket. I got 2 tickets to paradise.
Looking good. Come on back.
He probably can't read either.
Hey, Brad. Can you hear me, Brad? Can you hear me, Brad? Can you hear me? Who's this? It's 28. We'll just head on back.
Tony Hayes. Really wants to know how long you've been here. Getting on a freeway when you were taking 42. You could have snuck up behind me. I was taking your right and let me get on the left. KM, you dumb motherfucker. How are you going to do that?
Yeah, you dumb motherfucker.
Then let him know that we can use another one by getting on a little bit. This dude was straight foreigner, man. No CB. Fucking shit. Dude, I'll punch motherfuckers in the face.
Yeah, punch him in the face, the dumbass motherfuckers.
Knock his ass out, John. Knock his ass out, big.
Knock his ass out, I'll help you.
Make me.
I'll hold him down while you knock him out, how's that?
Come on with it. I'm in the mood, brother. Let's go. I'll look up and put you in the dirt quicker than shit. Let's go.
Hell yeah, man, I'll hold him down while you knuckle him up there, come on.
That's out there, man. Yeah,
I'll hold him down and you punch him in the nose.
Let's go. Where you at? Knuckle up. Where you at?
Where you at, driver? Where the fuck you at, them motherfuckers?
Come on.
Hey, Nathan, make sure to call me when you get through that road down there.
Come on, knock them motherfucker out. Come on.
Yeah, where you at, tough guy? You want to knuckle up, motherfucker?
I'm telling you, I'm ready to knuckle up. I ain't talking. I'm ready to push this to face.
You ain't gonna bust a grape, motherfucker.
Guess how big a boy are you?
Come on. By God, just how big a boy are you? My name is R.D. by God Mercer.
Yeah, scraped out. Come on.
How much?
Come get some.
Got a can of whoop ass, he said.
Come here, come here.
A whole can of whoop ass, right? 100 whoop ass, come on.
How bad you come on?
Hell yeah, I know that's right. Whoop ass.
We're gonna finish him up, get a can of whoop ass.
Boy, you done faded out. You better get your ass on down the service road. Get that beak in the windshield. Keep flying. Make me open up this can of whoop ass on you.
Damn it. There was a can of whoop ass. God damn. You went and done it now.
Wasted that can of whoop ass.
Let me know when you pull in. I'll meet you in the driveway. Hell yeah, we showed him, didn't we?
Hell yeah, he ain't gonna do nothing. Get his beak in that windshield and get on down the road.
Ain't working. Is there anybody out there? Hello.
Got my blood pressure all worked up there. Wanting him to give me this goddamn can of whoop ass.
I heard a pop and I just kind of wondered if I didn't blow or something. Come on. Yeah, I know what you mean. I was ready to pull the tab back and fill the lid open. Come on. Yeah, she definitely appreciate it. Thank you. Good thing I didn't pop that top. Could be a wasted can of whoop ass. CB whoop up and ass. We didn't take the wrong foot. CB ass whooping. I figured out here in a minute. Y'all just heard another CB ass whooping right here worldwide. Cause they said it all. You heard it all right here. Trash can radio, stand by for more action. Report it later.
That my brother's still out there running his head way down the road. Oh, get your ass on down the road. You done faded out in the blue yonder, man. Get your ass there. You ain't gonna whoop nobody.
First thing you do is get your beacon and windshield and get the fuck on down the surf road, my brother.
Look at what?
There's all kinds of kind of whoop-ass out there sandbagging.
Tell me whenever you're ready. Alright, give me just a second, get adjusted. Okay. Got about adjusted. That's not radio shit.
Have a good one, guys. See you tomorrow.
You're a 1-800 whoop-ass. I'm stand by.
That ass short guy was good.
Hell, you got his beacon and windshield, got the fuck on down the road, best thing going.
Yeah, I went to Subway to grab a sandwich. Trying to figure out what I'll be the ass with that foot.
Hell yeah. You see?
Him and his radio didn't last long, come on.
Hell no, he was already flying down the road. He was trying to get out of Dodge.
Kelly, whenever you're ready.
Hang on, I got my car. Let me get a window and I will get on, okay? 10-4. Alright, get it ready, my friend. Damn, they just pulled on. Let Boston go first. Come on, go, 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 go.
Pretty nice day in Oklahoma City. Yep, enjoy it while you can. got somebody out there playing with the Roger beat. Sounds like Skip rolling in.
Waving you on too, Lindsay.
Hola, 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 hola. Nada.
I'm following. Watching the news, pretty bad shit just happened to Trump activist. I don't know if you know who that Charlie Kirk guy is, but I don't know if he's alive. Somebody shot him while he was speaking. I don't know. It didn't look good.
Where did that happen at? Yeah, I knew he went to colleges and like did a bunch of debates and stuff.
Yeah, there's videos on there.
Oh, that's crazy.
Utah always had crime. We don't hear about it. So the moment DHS come on out there in Utah. There's a lot of killings and crimes that go on and nobody ever hears nothing about them. They just disappear. That's Roger. Just wash your hands and keep on going. Next in line, come on. Next in line, come up. They say dead man tells no tales. Speak no evil, hear no evil, see no evil. On a dead man, it tells no tales.
You sending me to Quincy or Orville? I couldn't hear you. One more time. Orville, you said? Yeah.
Yeah, I speak with forked tongue. Took all my gold, all my buffalo, all my land. Speak with forked tongue. What the hell? A long time ago, Indians couldn't buy alcohol. What's the goddamn thing wrong with it now? Come on. They drinking too much. The Indians are drinking too much out at the moon.
Damn, that's a big wind gust just come in.
I just caught my point, just got caught up. Cars ain't gonna pull over. Yeah, you might as well go on down the road. It ain't gonna pull over. Drivers gonna pull over, you got porno dildos, come on.
Oh, fuck yeah. I got too much fun already here. What are you doing, jump off a lot? Yeah, I know, married with children, right? Women, come on over, I guess.
I need to set my paperwork in real quick.
Yeah.
I do as I should, man. I wanna be the kind of man the mirror likes to see.
Hey, how about you shut the fuck up? Stick to your day job.
How about you shut the fuck up and stick that beak in the windshield, get on down the service road. Change me into the man I wanna be. You ain't got no comeback on that, motherfucker?
Have to forgive me, it's my first day on the job.
Yeah, come on, yeah, what you know?
Thank you guys for the work. You have
Yeah, you see?
You're welcome, thanks.
Yeah, you know, just out doing the thing, down in the ground.
I wanna be a brave man.
My submachine water gun, my paint gun, he had trouble seeing. See, I'll paint that ass, see?
Drivers are like, you must have broke the cell. Hold all down.
Yeah, leaving at 5 o'clock might have been a mistake. Radio all night long, sitting around waiting for it to come on, but there it is. Anyway, she was taking my hand, spinning in the headlights. You gave me a good night kiss.
2010. Step on the gas, Whip. Hey, come all over, bud.
Like kind of a little picked up.
Spokane. Heading on to watch out too for something. Going to 9, everybody was gone in the morning. We and Tommy thought stuff wasn't there.
Guess we can get in the right lane in case there's another one. There's no confirms of his death. That's just what my wife said. Now it says, I was looking, he's shot, hospitalized.
Just fair warning, the approach to the ramp is worse than it was before.
All over the fucking ground.
go put a pole back in there at the house. Need to get some kind of wide bag of oil rope. But doctor said October 7th.
Hell yeah, time to celebrate. Smoking Joe, radio's down, and it's time to party.
You shall not pass.
Come on around me, Hopper. I'm going back on the scale.
Motherfuckers never heard of it.
Oh, hell, my bad. Nah, you're all right. Oh, dog shit. Like if they do some redesigning, they can make this place a little bit smaller. Yeah, you ain't lying. Might need a stub-nose Cascadia to get around this sumbug. That's for damn sure. Alright, I'm going up over almost old Daryl. I ain't seen old Daryl in a while. That is my dad. Right on. Hell, I used to haul rock with him out there. We built a wind farm over there by Ponca, kind of. Yep. Hell, I think I remember seeing that truck over there a little bit, too. Yeah, it wasn't there much, but it was there for a little bit.
Do you think we should try to get a hold of somebody on if they're going to wait that long on us?
Yeah, I think we should call this system and get around there and get out of the way.
accurate. I'll back up a little bit.
No, you're good.
Yeah, but you're tracking the other way. Slow down. I thought he was going to get the pipe wreck.
You still in your truck over there?
Can you repeat? No receive. No receive. Can you repeat?
Don't knock me, Mom.
Let's see everybody go around.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's see everybody go around, so I win. There you go.
Wow. Hey, whatever. You're right. Keep them off the right. There, Megan. Off the right. The right side, left side, the left side. Go to the right side. I guess we gotta get over the bridge first. You okay? Except where the scales aren't open right now.
Yeah, we're all jump off before that.
Copy that. Yeah, they weren't closed earlier, but they're open now.
Yeah, they took their lunch break.
Yep. Radio good. Tailplane, Steve. You good so far? All good. Radio check.
Pull up here out of the way, bud. Put you in there first. You won't put inside that double wide right there backed up to the fence.
What's that? We're gonna fence turn right. Another dollar.
Pull in here, that's right. Oh, I think
think I just passed it.
Back up.
Now they don't know how to look left and right.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Hold on, let me get these cars back up. Alright, you're good. Come back over. How long you about that?
Okay. Make sure I didn't back into you.
No, you're right.
Get a radio check.
Man, they gotta learn how to back up first. They can back up, hit something.
This is the exit. Why do you guys have to park on the side of the fuel line? Fucking dumbasses.
If y'all know that all conversation before 4:30, y'all gonna regret it. Y'all gonna be busy because you're gonna get rush hour traffic. So being out here by 4:30, you're gonna be busy because rush hour traffic's coming.
one fucking lane. That Bogart and shit.
Thank you, Steve. Have a good evening. We'll see you in the morning.
Here, need to get through.
Shitload of them coming.
Where you going, back to Canyon? I had to cross town. Where you going? Johnsonville, if you got a copy, I'll let you in front of this end dump there. Blood good in you?
better answer then. Got a brake check up here.
We should have got off back there and run up Eastern, and I didn't think about it.
Well, I kind of thought about it, but hell, it's only 3, I didn't think it'd be bad. It don't look like 35 too bad, it's just on it.
Can I get a rig for check?
Speak English, vato.
Of course, a lot of this is that damn left lane that closes down.
Holy shit, what do you think it is?
Fucking dumb.
He said he was coming, but I don't know where the hell he is.
they're going to do a field load tomorrow.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
She said Campo's going to unload you. Just make sure you bring those bottles and those frame chains back so we can put them back in the truck.
10-4.
I'll probably jump off up here about 15th Street and cut back over to Eastern. I'll shut this whole fucking road down to get over if I have to. That one's gonna let me in after that little gray car. All the way over, CJ, come on. They just sent another email that says reattaching
No, sir.
I'll keep the right lane for you when you get up there and you make that turn. I didn't get on.
Yeah, I'm just going over here, hit it wide.
They ain't gonna do us no good driving.
In the X15 and the 2018, it regens probably twice as much as this one does.
Gay.
I'm busy.
Hell yeah, just a few sprinkles and it went away.
He's back in that old shop that he was in before now.
Where's it taking? This one coming out?
We're taking one.
Yeah, I had my pen right. Oh, and 85. Yeah, I had my pen off. My bad. Take two right to the Jersey walls on both sides. Next exit is exit 5.
Farm right now, he wanted to put olive trees in. Property, and then it goes right to the
Ram him.
They had to reinvest that money, so what the hell is going on? But he was talking about buying like 4 houses.
Well, looks like all Mother Nature pulled in and she pulled out. Guess you couldn't find a parking spot. Anyway, no pay, no strain. 8760, keep doing what you're doing, man. You got a good sound of radio. Big country, 805 boat bound. We'll be on the side.
So we hang a left and then where?
Blah, 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 blah.
Okay, I see it. I know where we're at now. Yeah, I see the drop off over that hill over there. Yeah, folks.
You know, like my dad is, you know, he'd probably be pretty upset if he knew that, you know, Bonnie was going to want to know every fucking thing, you know.
With that horn.
Yeah, fuck him up. Drag that something.
That's heavy.
Yeah, for sure is.
keep taking pictures, and then the front door, the toolbox door open.
Drop off here. You have a safe trip going back home.
Man, I appreciate you guys. You and your wife.
Yeah, I appreciate you too, driver.
What's right there?
Y'all be safe. Hey, get the numbers off of that. Y'all get a room.
Mama kid. Yeah, get far. I want to go get this whole thing cleaned up, check that, make sure it's nasty, clean as fucking clear as butt cheeks. I think we're like real close to each other. I'm gonna change that antenna right here to my right. You can hear me better? Radio, it's my mic. I got one of them noise cancellation mics. Can't Yeah, because you're probably going to be hitting that rail car tomorrow along with Curtis.
Somebody give me a simple yes or no if this is putting out.
What the hell? You getting these tamales, man? Oh, hell no, man. You better get some of that red sauce pork one. They even make them with, like, jalapeno and cheese, bro. Yeah, that's one. I'm over here hooking up my tattoo, man. Mama kid right there, Mama kid.
Almost 41 out here. With a death wish.
hold down 3939, I get that right? Come on. 3939, that back door mobile, man, got that mobile walking and talking, no doubt about it. Blowing all sorts of smoke over here on the west side. My friend, big country, 8054, we were in line. Stand for big country, you have a fine day, Christian.
I got you loud and clear over here, 393. Come back.
Stepping on the side.
Hello, Ron DX. Yeah, Roger. Here in the Black Boat, Oklahoma City.
My friend, big country, 805, we'll be listening.
Buddy DX. Good evening across the waters. You're 144 looking.
Hear you out there, operator, hear you out there. I just missed your numbers, big country, 805, right there.
FYI, that other road would have taken you the same way this will.
What do you think, Doc?
They were working here, might be a little later.
Ándale, ándale, ándale. You don't think that anymore, brother?
go in that receiving office and get your paperwork.
He just fired it up. Big old puddle underneath the thing.
Getting out of control, out of control, out of control, out of control.
What's 20 on a Nake Vi Ion?
Yeah, come on. Shit, where you at? I'm coming through, Spencer. Yeah, you sound like you right out front already. Roger. Yeah, I'm just coming up on the little store here. Okay, 36. Yeah, there's 36. Oh, 10-4. Yeah, that sounded good. Well, just holler at me. I'm sitting here. Holler at me when you get here.
Roger.
They got that door at Lowe's. Said it's a 3068. Come on.
10-4.
I would measure before I go by door and measure my old door and measure the new door because they may be a little different.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. This might still sound messed up. I tore it apart.
Yeah, it's kind of scratchy and kind of breaking up a little bit.
Right, better than yesterday.
Another beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Heck yeah, it sounds better than yesterday, but it's still a little scratchy.
Copy here on Thursday. Shit, just go on another one.
Might have to come over and try one of these Evil Knievel microphones out on there. Pretty good.
Thank you. I'm still sitting over here now, y'all. I'm jumping up back here.
It sounded like a Dr. Orr out there. Come on.
He won't be around. He's waiting for a ride. Come on. By the driver's lounge.
Get you out there, Dr. Orr?
All right, just checking. Been sitting in a suitcase for about a month now. Yeah, you're right, shoulder. All sorts of places I've never been in the last couple of days. Yeah, I know, right? Hey man, what color is your truck? Yeah, what color is it?
Oh, well, he said.
40 west, 235 north, and 35 south is all fucked up. Don't know why, but all lanes are crawling. What's up on that? Is there a wreck or something going south on 35 that's got us fucked up all the way back here?
Yes, sir. Trailer 10, enter the yard.
Dr. R, look out.
Oh, Roger.
Get that tower up, Dr. R, I'm coming for you.
Because I just invested in a 100-foot tower, so y'all better get your ass up there.
Get that tower up, Dr. R, I'm coming for you. What you doing, Mr. R? Fury! He might have me blocked out.
Roger, Dodger.
I think I heard 313 out there in my radio. Honky waving a hand.
What is that there?
Oh, you got Gunslinger 244 standing by.
Sounds like Palm Beach out there.
Cocoa Beach, come on. Oh, I must not be getting out. Gunslinger 244 on Boot Hill, standing by.
Is there a wreck on 35 south?
No, they don't let us mud ducks get out.
Oh, I hear you. God damn it. Racist is all I say.
Racist bastards.
And when they do hear you, they act like they don't hear you. Come on.
Hell yeah.
Oh, hell, if you speak, they come back. When I speak, everybody shuts the fuck up. See?
Yeah, you see?
Tried to get you over here, Mr. Tow Truck, but I guess you didn't see that gap I originally left. I thought maybe your blinker wasn't working right.
I mean, the 44 scared the fuck out of somebody, but hell, I'm gonna start tripping at 9. Come on. got you coming home. Throw your boyfriend out the window. Throw your girlfriend out the window. The kids are coming home. Throw shit on that basin here like flour and shit. Make oxygen bacon all day. Look like he's been doing something.
I don't know how they do to send it out.
Talking on CB all day.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here, so you can come down, turn around, you can listen to the flag. He doesn't understand the fucking thing I'm saying. So. He's talking about fucking
full summer. Yo.
Move, stupid, move.
Wake the fuck up! Wake the fuck up! I guess they're too dead and stuff to wake up.
Y'all stopping up here.
Stop.
boy in the Dodge was cussing us a while ago.
Shut the fuck up! Go to channel 17, shut the fuck up! Read 19 to the fucking truck drivers. Fucking base station operators, take your ass to section what is wrong. Shit, just a couple more sprinkles.
Cody, make me a hole. Good boy.
Mom and my granddaughter would be going crazy over the color of that truck.
What he really meant is he's going crazy over that color. Come on. Oh, really, Roger?
Breaker 19, Breaker 19, 612, 612, Gulf Islands, break. Breaker 19, Breaker 19, 612, Gulf Islands, North Pacific.
Call the number. Oh, okay. Yeah. Every time I lay first goes away, but I'll send you the number. I got it. Shut your shit off and reset it.
Breaker 19, Breaker 19, 612, 612, Gulf Islands, North Pacific, break. Breaker 19, Breaker 19, 612, Gulf Islands, 612 in the North Pacific, break. Waving at you, my friend. I hear somebody coming back to 612 out there. I hear somebody coming back to 612. This is 612 out here on the Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Rockford, Illinois, sounding good from the land of Lincoln. You're blowing smoke out here. Lighten up all the bars on this little unit in Bearcat. Wow, what a great sounding station out of Illinois. This is 612 Skip Junkie out here on the Gulf Islands, North Pacific. We're waving, bro. Have a great day. So you still with me? Go back right where my tires are at, Dakota. You see where my tires are, my trailer tires are at? Yeah. That's about where I want it. Oh, man. Oh. Pull up, get out your way.
I'm gonna give myself a radio check here. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, Moon Dog, it's working there. Come on, back break.
Yeah, it's working.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Moon Doggy Dog.
Roger that, yeah. I just on Snake Vision there and I was just checking it out. But I do appreciate the radio check.
Hell yeah, Moon Doggy Dog.
Let me turn this Snake Vision off and I'll wave a hand now.
Yeah, we got that Mercedes in there. Yeah, he got on the highway about 4 or 5 miles back. Did about 20 miles an hour on the highway.
Well, I didn't turn it off. I just turned it down there. Wave me a hand there, Junebug. You doing all right today?
Roger, Roger, yes.
Damn it, I forgot to turn my radio up. I was listening on the other speaker on the phone.
It might work.
Alrighty, bud. I'm sitting here watching Rescue 51. I just thought I'd see how that Snake Vision was working. Snake bite medicine.
Hell yeah, I'm standing by.
We ain't heard a old timer in there already, have you?
You should know.
Well, good deal. Man, I still heard him in there at 3 or 4, 5 o'clock this morning.
No fucked up microphone with the alligator clip on it.
Yeah, I think he's got more issues than just a microphone, you know what I mean?
Yeah, head issues, mental.
No, you're right. For a radio technician that supposedly can't even solder a wire.
Yeah, that's bad.
Hell, at least use a hot glue gun.
Hell yeah, that's what I do if I can't get it. Hot glue the motherfucker. I got about 250 glue sticks over here.
That's racist.
Yeah, at least a hot glue gun will hold it together and insulate it at the same time.
Damn right it will.
Wave a hand there, 102.
Hey, Moondog, sound good out here, man.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm talking on one of the microphones that goes around your neck. It's a truck driver microphone, and it's got a little button you put on the gear shift knob you can key up. I'm really impressed with it. I just found out today it had a battery in it.
Yeah, sounds good, man, that's for sure.
What are you listening to it on?
I got it on my 2547.
Oh, you still listen to it on the same radio?
Oh yeah, it's just a headphone, and it plugs in just like a regular microphone, but you got a headphone, and I'm actually not using headphones. I'm just using a talk piece. Kind of looks like something you see on TV back in the old days in a switchboard operator.
Oh, a little headset piece goes over your ear there and goes over your head.
Roger that. It ain't wireless, so you got to plug it in just like a microphone, but I bought this thing about 4 or 5 years ago at a pawn shop. I just bought it because it was cheap, and hell, I hooked it up the other day, and it works pretty good.
Oh, it's got a button on the headpiece there that you can push to key it up instead of a microphone deal?
Yeah, I got the button, it's on a Velcro, and I got it wrapped around my table leg. So I just squeeze the table leg and it keys up.
Oh, yeah.
Actually pretty neat. I wished I'd had something like this when I was driving a truck.
Yeah, how long is the cord on it?
It's probably about 6 foot. At least 6 foot.
Oh, it plugs in where your microphone plugs in on the radio?
Roger that, yeah. And it's got, I ain't never really strung it all out. I just got about half of it strung out. It's about 5 foot.
That'd be alright if it was wireless too, if they made a wireless one.
Hell yeah. I can't get that high tech on them wireless. I can't afford that.
They'd just have to get a little put a box or something to plug in where the microphone plugs up to, and then have a wireless one.
Yeah, you have wireless. They're good for up to 100 feet.
Yeah, Blade Runner used to have one of them. It was pretty cool, but he could sit out there on his tailgate of his truck with his radio in the house, drink beer, and talk on the radio.
Yeah, would you say 102 goes up to 100 foot?
Yeah, the range on it's 100 feet.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's meant for truck drivers to walk around their truck and check their tires while they're still talking, that kind of thing, you know?
Hell yeah. Hey, I'm gonna get back quiet. As soon as this is over, I'm gonna have to go get me some beer. Hell, I tell you what, it's beer 30 for me.
Roger, all right, well, I'm standing by.
Alrighty, we'll catch y'all after a bit. Hopefully we won't get no entertainment tonight of that kind of sort like we had last night. You guys have a good note. I'll catch you later, 102 and Junebug.
Roger, roger.
How about it be good? Junebug, you be good out there, be safe. We'll talk to you later too, okay?
Yes, sir, right back to you.
Roger, roger. I know you're right, truck driver.
Anybody got a copy?
Nothing like a coffee and uttering sweet fucking douchebag on the road.
grab that 44.
Yeah, I've got eyes on you.
Well, I know you're right, truck driver.
Grab that center when you can.
I know you're right, truck driver.
That's right, truck driver. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
I know you're right, truck driver. Don't worry about it.
Kept going, man. He was putting a stoplight.
It'll be open in the morning.
Well, I
What do you say?
Get up and go in the fair. There's two reasons why I'm going to fair. See all the goddamn illegal Mexicans in Oklahoma City and get to Cinnamon Road and they get the fuck out. Because you know there's going to be some shit illegal Mexicans at the fairground. Ain't nothing going to be done about it. Come on.
Well, I know after they go to the fairground, they ain't going to have enough money left for gas. You should try pricing the soft drinks up there this year.
Like I said, all I want, I know it's going to be high, but I'm going to get a couple of cinnamon rolls. That's all I want, and they get the fuck out.
Not much about getting out of here before rush hour.
Getting some funnel cakes gone.
Funnel cake, yum.
Hell yeah, I love funnel cakes.
The funnel can't take too bad. It's pretty good.
Nice light coming up on the left.
Yeah, I bet that funnel cake's going to be expensive up there, too.
Hell, what isn't?
Funnel cake.
No, I said, what isn't expensive?
Oh, yeah, right. Hell yeah.
Jesus.
What? Yeah, I'm sure everything's going to be at least $1 more than up there than it was last year.
Bad thing about it is the fair really ain't worth all that shit. Come on.
No, it wasn't worth it for the last 3 years, but it seems to keep going up.
Look, they know the emission is way the fuck down, but they know it, but they don't care.
I understand going out and having fun with the family, but not if you have to start over with a new bank account because of it.
No shit. Hell, take them camping, take them fishing, canoeing, horseback riding, shit. I don't even know what it costs to get in anymore.
Probably about $40 or $50.
I ain't paying that just to go in that fucking fair, let me tell you.
Now, is that with the rides?
I doubt it.
I know the one I went to in Texas, you had to get in and then you had to pay for the rides too.
Yeah.
Well, that's because Texas is a bigger fair than Oklahoma, come on.
You're like coming to Canada.
Well, when they leave here, if they haven't already, they go to Tulsa after here, or vice versa.
Yeah, some go to Tulsa, and then once they leave Tulsa, they leave Tulsa and go home from there.
¿Dónde anda nuestra queridísima amiga Irla? La del bandido, el famoso bandido.
Texas.
English, motherfucker.
¿Dónde anda nuestra queridísima Irla? La del famoso bandido.
We speak English, man, English. No habla español.
Hola.
Transport, transport, oola.
Deportation. Migra.
Eager. Yellow.
Wow, isn't that interesting?
Yeah, good one.
I know one thing. If you're a nigger or a homosexual queer, you might want to grow eyeballs in the back of your motherfucking head.
Yeah, what they did to Charlie Kirk today, it's on.
Well, there's also a school shooting that happened about the same time in Colorado.
Yep, I heard about that too.
More of them homosexual motherfuckers.
Yep, and they ain't want to talk about that in the mainstream media.
Well, I've seen that fucking video. That shit's fucked up, man. He's talking about gun violence. He said, what about the gangs? And poof, right out the neck. I knew right then when I seen all that blood gush out his neck. Yeah, that mother was done.
Yep.
Hey, Snake, you feel like wiring up a D104 for me tonight?
Not tonight. Bring it Friday or something, Friday night.
Alright, Roger.
Dude, the Democrats have been snuffing any fucking body that's conservative or Republican that's too much of a mouthpiece for a threat. Or they've tried to kill them. They've been doing it since fucking Lincoln days.
Yeah, well, they go, oh, he's bashing on the LGBT. No, that motherfucker just talks reality, dude. You're either a boy or a girl, a man or a woman. And them goddamn mental retarded motherfuckers can't handle it and they get violent. Just like them fucking niggers get violent when you point out their retardation.
Yeah.
You sit over there with your fucking Morse code, bitch, shove it up your ass.
Oh, Joe, we're trying to do some Morse code and I can't hear him.
I hear it fluttering my receive. the governor of Illinois, he says he blames Trump and January 6th for Charlie Kirk being shot.
Oh, God damn. That motherfucker must have got the Democrat dick in his mouth.
Hell, all these, dude, this fucking video, hell, even my daughter, she's fucking whacked out of her damn mind. They're over, oh yeah, Charlie Kirk, he's dead. Just 'cause he spoke his mind. You speak your mind, they can't handle it.
They can't. They lose their mind. Then they want you to accept them for the freak of fucking nature they are. Well, us accept you? Hell, you couldn't accept yourself. You couldn't accept being a boy. You couldn't accept being a girl. Hell, you motherfuckers can't accept anything. I said what I said.
No, because now they're not a he, she, or...
Yeah, all I know, I warned my daughter. She better have eyes in the back of her head, 'cause these motherfuckers are, they're fed up with it. They're gonna start going after these fucking black dudes and all these transgender motherfuckers.
Yep, and all those that want to fucking play he-hate against fucking white men and shit. Straight men. Yeah.
Whites are getting tired of it.
Well, fuck, man. Think about it. How long are we gonna keep getting kicked in the fucking teeth?
Shit, have a shit say what prayer say here's the toilet paper, but we had enough.
All I know, I'm tired of hearing, especially the black motherfuckers, I'm tired of hearing their goddamn whiny ass bullshit all the fucking time.
I'm tired of hearing the blacks in the goddamn Mexican and all the foreigners.
Yeah, I'm tired of hearing the wetback shit too.
I don't want to hear that shit. I fucking moved to fucking Mexico.
Well, hell no, they came from the shithole Mexico, and then they're trying to change this place into the shithole they fucking ran away from.
Yeah.
So maybe we can come up here and turn it into Mexico. Maybe we can make it better than what we did down there.
If you can't do it back there, you're not going to do it here, because I don't think they're going to be letting you back.
Bunch of damn banners.
I'm tired of hearing these fucking wetbacks around here. Oh, you stole our land and like, motherfucker, you're invading this place, 'cause this is Indian land. This ain't fucking wetback land. If anybody should be crying about stolen land, it'd be the Indians, not these fucking wetbacks.
Yeah, I just seen that video your boy shared that, man. Yeah, that blood was just gushing out of his neck.
Mexico. Stand up to these motherfuckers and show them we've had enough. Ain't nothing gonna change. Because we're gonna have to stand up and show them we mean business to get anything done. Because sitting down and ain't getting it done. So now we're gonna stand up and show them We want change.
Yep, just come right on over.
Yeah, that last lane driver. My God, I just came right on over.
Yep, I caught it. Put my dash cam.
Good deal, good deal. Did you get my tag number 2? I just went over again. Did you catch that one? I moved over again.
Hell yeah, I'm ready. Locked and loaded, let's go.
Hell yeah, the safe's open and the magazines are loaded.
Get this show on the fucking road.
I'd like to know who, if anybody ate that shooter who killed the guy. I bet somebody paid him.
A fucking Democrat.
Yeah, they don't like Charlie Kirk because he spoke out against all the fucking retardation, but he wasn't into that racist shit. He didn't ever harm nobody. He just debated people, and they didn't agree with what he said because he spoke reality and the truth, and they couldn't grasp fucking reality what he was saying, and they get mad. And then, I don't know, they're just fucking stupid. Plus, he was getting a lot of these young people to open up their minds, get them registered to vote for Trump.
Yep, and he was 28 years old.
He's 31.
Bill, I just read said from what he was born in 93.
He's 31.
They find out whether it had to be a rifle, did it? I don't think he
That sounds like a suppressed rifle. I'm very familiar with that suppressed sound, and that's what I heard.
It put a big hole in his neck enough to either pump out blood about 5 inches out of his neck.
He's probably shooting through his head.
I'll put it this way, he was dead before he hit the floor.
Yeah. Oh, hopefully that's a federal crime. That could be federal, like the old boy that killed that girl on the train. Now it's going to be a federal. Held by the feds, so states can't do nothing with it. They got somebody, I'm going to call him the nigger that killed that little black girl from Ukraine, ought to be hung out in the middle of the street.
Yeah, anybody that does shit like that needs to be took and put between two buses and stretched and pulled apart and feel the torture.
Well, the cops didn't go ahead and shoot him because I think he still had the gun in his, the knife in his hand. We're going to outlaw knives, now guns, cars, whatever they use to kill, we got to outlaw.
Until the Democrats want somebody killed, then it'll be perfectly fine.
Well, they'll say had into what that guy tried to shoot Trump.
Dude, the Democrats have tried to kill every fucking threatening fucking Republican. They've been doing it since fucking Abraham Lincoln. Think about that shit. They even did it to a fucking another Democrat, goddamn John F. Kennedy. Hell, they had him killed because he wasn't playing along with their bullshit. And he was Democrat.
Well, all I know is I agree with Trump. Send the military in, get this shit straightened up, get them out of here.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell, Lady Bird Johnson, hell, Kennedy, there wouldn't have been fucking Vietnam. And that threatened a lot of money Lady Bird Johnson had tied up in steel companies. Lyndon Baines Johnson's wife.
Oh, I'm glad that you can carry in Oklahoma. The rest of the states need to abide by that.
Yeah, they need to reciprocate that as well.
Somebody in the crowd, got pull that rock out. Could have shot him.
Yeah, well, hell, the motherfucker tried to kill Trump. They seen him. They just sat there and watched him and told, don't shoot him, just leave him be. But it was more than him that did the shot, and I don't think his shot's the one that killed him. They just heard it and snuffed him. It was like a Lee Harvey Oswald, you know what I mean?
Well, Elon Musk is putting in $1 million to have that little girl's picture painted on murals throughout the United States.
Yep.
You liberal sons of bitches, this is what happens when you don't put these people in jail. You know, maybe 1, 2 times, or 14 fucking times. Come on, put that son of a bitch away.
Yeah.
Well, he been in jail like 6, 7 times, 8 times, or some shit, and they keep letting him out.
Stand up and tell the truth on them, and people start looking at them funny. Well, next thing you know, you're going to get disappeared. You're going to get some Dunlap disease. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're already saying, taking up for the black guy when he was homeless and this and that and the other. Bullshit. He's been in and out of jail 14 freaking times.
Yeah. It's not used that well. He's just a poor feller, man. He's having a hard time. He's not right. Well, then why is y'all letting him run the street if you knew all this shit?
I'd have to say if I was a cop and I know what he just did, if he had the knife in his hand, he'd be gone.
I'll be right back.
Of course, the cops didn't know they had proof on video camera that he did it, but now they do. Well, I bet you Soros' money is involved in it somewhere. He's the one that got all these liberal assholes in charge of these Democrat cities. Where you at, Buffalo?
That old missile thing might be some AI bullshit.
Well, some of that shit on Facebook and X and all that, you can tell it's AI stuff. But they're going to get better at it where you can't tell.
Yeah, they put out this video. Apparently it happened a year ago or something. Some kind of Tomahawk missile or some kind of bullshit flying through the air, then hits an orb and just bounces off. Hell, I thought them things detonated on impact.
Was that during the Afghan war or the, I guess would be the Iraq war? I think I've seen some stuff on that.
I don't know. Well, these motherfuckers, man, they keep popping all that bullshit up. I don't know, apparently it happened last year off the coast of Yemen.
Them aliens are involved now.
Said October 30th, 2024.
All I know is it's not the world I grew up in, what's happening right now. You could go out and enjoy yourself without having to worry about anything. Hell, ride the bike, I'd ride my bike 4 or 5 miles away from the house. No worries at all. Now you got to worry about your kids getting out in your front yard.
This is Earth.
You sure still can't disagree with anybody. Just fucking kill you.
Hold 10, waving the hand. BR. Hello, Buffy. Mars to Buffy.
Hello, BR. Hello, Rat.
Hello?
It's them mentally insane motherfuckers that do that shit. Oh, I disagree with you. I'm going to kill you.
Pretty much.
I don't know, but there's a lot of shit going on this week.
Don't be missed.
It's only going to get worse.
Yeah, hell, you got freaking politicians and mayors and all that bullshit making up fucking retarded ass stories.
Did y'all hear about Charlie Kirk?
Yeah.
Yep, he passed away.
Yeah, I seen the video just a little bit after it happened. Yeah, and then they were saying, oh, he's in critical condition. I was like, shit, what I seen, the uncensored version of it, and yeah, you wasn't coming back from that. And then they detained that old man, and they come to find out he didn't even have nothing to do with any of that shit. And when I first seen it, I thought, hell, that's old Tim Walsh guy.
That's what he looked like, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's the first thing come to my mind. I said, that's fucking Tim Walsh. What the hell?
Yeah, they're still looking for this.
What happened? Somebody just walked up and shot him?
No, they fucking sniped him like they tried to do Trump.
Yeah, 'cause they sniped him right in the goddamn jugular. That looked like a planned shot to me.
Well, I'm pretty sure that guy will have a military background or some kind of a, he's probably my age, you look like, just maybe.
They're out.
That old man wasn't, he wasn't, he didn't have anything to do with it. They done confirmed that. But they don't know who did the shooting. They ain't caught nobody yet.
Was an Israeli sniper.
Well, it's probably one of them transgender motherfuckers, 'cause they don't like him. They're all celebrating that he's dead.
Oh, yeah, sure. If they see something wrong on the internet, they're monitoring that shit for sure.
Mean is say, welcome to Chicago. Yeah, that's another state I wouldn't go to. Well, how about Atlanta? Houston? Holy man.
Yeah, just wait till the military shows up in Chicago. See all these gangbangers with their rhetoric online.
But no city beats Miami Beach. Miami Beach, Florida. You go to Miami, no matter what time of day it is, 40 mile an hour, 50 mile an hour.
I guess I heard over in
Yeah, I seen one dude, there's a black military guy, he's like telling them, you people don't stand a chance in Chicago. This military people, they conquer whole countries, and you're just a little measly city.
Yes, sir.
We're not scared of your little Glock switches.
Yeah, the problem with that up there in Chicago bullshit, you know. All these people think that the military won't turn on a citizen. They're wrong, because once you start bullshitting around, you become the enemy.
I don't know. I've seen some shit about Chicago that the reason that violence been going on, they're raking in the government money for all these violence programs and shit. And they're not doing anything about it. It just keeps getting worse, and they get more and more money every year.
Well, you know, any of these states that are rioting and protesting all this shit bad, you know they're getting paid for it. Chicago is well right. It's a bad part. Down around Cicero Avenue and Midway Airport over in that area. Yep. Rattlesnake, Gamble says hey. Their gas prices changing as much as my weight changes. It was 289 this morning, now it's 252. Yes, Lord. Put your hands up here as they drive by.
So if you buy it in the evening, it's cheaper.
Hell, I don't know. Wait a minute.
Mexican rock hollers over here. Yeah, had to make sure I wasn't still keyed up. I mean, it happens.
Oh, yeah, sometimes I lay that mic down between my feet here, and I did key for about 45 minutes.
Oh, that's nice of you.
I had that heater, that amplifier in my other truck. I got my truck, I keep the radio on dipping in. It was going, damn, that was where that dead key was.
Shit. Home food. Damn it.
Well, at least your truck was warm when you got in it. Shoot, I can hear you.
Shit, I have to keep mine on so everybody can hear me. I forgot to put gas in my little grocery getter this morning, so hopefully I'll make it to the gas station over here.
Damn it.
I know, slipped my mind this morning. Ran off and I got to work and I was like, son of a bitch.
Oh, hell. E. Jean Carroll confesses to rigging the Trump case on camera.
Rattlesnake, the gambler 4 says, hey, have yourself a fine evening.
No doubt, wave my hand.
Did y'all see what happened to Charlie Kirk?
Rattlesnake. Hell yeah. It's probably one of them fucking trainees.
Did you see the video?
Yeah, I seen it. I zoomed in and watched it. Yeah, when I seen that, how much blood came out, yeah, there wasn't no coming back from that.
Nah, it's devastating, man. I love that guy.
What was out here last night, went by Channel 19. I mean, knowing the guy for what they believe in, right?
Can't play chicken with a train.
Pretty sure when they find the motherfucker that did it, It might take him a little bit, but I bet you he's gonna wind up being one of them trainees. You know it's somebody from the left with all the rhetoric.
I guarantee you it was. Yeah, the white man shot his daddy because he was probably stealing somebody's fucking stereo.
That was right in the jugular.
I was thinking I heard that.
Well, in the Army, they don't teach you to go for a headshot anymore. They teach you to go for the jugular and the neck.
Hell yeah. Yep, kill Whitey. Yep, and then the damn fucking Black Lives Matter fucking chairman or whatever is like, blacks deserve to deliver violence or whatever.
Leaving behind 2 young girls too. That's a good test with
watch out. And don't worry, all look for your uncles this time, so don't worry, you got plenty of time.
Nobody worry. I made it to the gas station.
Damn it, Gunslinger, what'd you do? Put everybody in church tonight?
Hell, like I told you, man, when I speak, everybody shuts up, man. When you speak, they talk. Come on.
I am the head nigger in charge of Pearl Welfare Hill. Thou shalt bow down before me and do my will.
I told you, when I speak, I put them on Boot Hill because it gets real quiet. Come on.
Hell yeah, you see?
Hell, there's nothing to fear.
Come on, Western, you know better than that. You know what the hell you're doing.
Then it might go off.
Damn, they got video of a motherfucker that was on top of the building.
Other than that, I'm a good old boy.
What's that, Snake?
Motherfucker shot old Charlie Kirk. He was on top of the building.
Oh, they got video of it?
Yeah, they zoomed in, seen him up on the corner of a building.
Damn. His goose is cooked.
Well, they ain't caught him. And then they got this dude, Najira Gaulas or something, goes by Omar. He said on the 9th, Charlie Kirk's coming to my college tomorrow. Really hope someone evaporates him literally. And then he says, let's just say something big will happen tomorrow.
Oh yeah, well he's done with too. Terrors. Yeah, that's terroristic threats, just like old timers be saying over there all the time. You better watch that shit.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying all along, dude. All along I've been saying that.
They ain't playing about that terroristic threat shit.
The way he is, it's a wonder he lasted this long on the CB. Come on.
Yeah, I'm surprised too, and he's been doing that for, what, 6 or 7 years now?
That's because they don't want to get that close to him. He's got that funk going on. We'd be stanking up the place.
Yep, but pretty soon they got to get rid of the stink. If it don't, it takes over.
That's right.
Check the trailer shop if you're looking for a trailer.
What?
Another guy looking for a trailer?
He said that it might not be here yet, so he's just going.
10-4.
If you did hear him, check in the trailer shop. Sometimes they have to pull them over there and get a tire fixed or something.
That's what I was trying to tell him. Radio work that he's got.
He's going to talk.
Going to the drop yard.
Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure what he's doing.
Sounds fun, don't it?
My mom.
Fucking Democrat.
That's fucked up. Motherfuckers on top of the building. They got video of him up there. And after he shot, he got up and ran to get off the top of the building.
Where'd you go?
smart guys, one of them transgender motherfuckers. The internet found him.
Did he die or not?
What? And Charlie Kirk died, but they found the motherfucker that posted some shit talking about something's gonna happen tomorrow.
Yeah, last I heard, I didn't hear if he died or not.
There's some fucking dude that thinks he's a chick. And they got video. Somebody filmed the dude on top of the building. And then they got out of the corner of the video, after the shot rang out, he gets up and runs to get off the top of the building wearing all black.
They end up putting him in, whatever the hell they want to claim, witness protection.
Well, the Democrats, they've been crying about this shit for a long time. We need to get violent. We need violence. All that rhetoric they fucking put out there, revving these cocksuckers up.
Here's what gets me, Snake, is the motherfucker that's got pictures of him up there on the building and pictures of him running. They know something about it too, because how would they know what building he was on?
You could see him in the video. They was just scanning through there and seeing him up on the corner. And then after he shot, the video from inside I guess it was inside a glass room, you know, like at a stadium or whatever. They panned around and you could see him get up and run off. But there was some people right before it happened. They've seen him up there. You could see him. He's wearing all black. He's right up in the corner of the building on the roof.
So the black man killed a white man?
No, it's some white transgender motherfucker again.
Well, you should like stick pussy. That'll get you in trouble.
God damn, man, here's another black dude beating up on a white dude on the bus. An elderly guy, look like.
Oh, that nigger's real tough, ain't he, picking on the elderly?
I don't know, but this, this shit that's going on, dude, something's gonna break. People are gonna get fucking tired of these chimp out motherfuckers.
Start killing some of them niggers.
And they're kind of outnumbered because the Mexicans don't like them either.
Hell no, Mexicans are gonna ride with us.
But then you can't trust them either.
No, you really can't.
Get out of my yard!
Hell yeah! Motherfucker stole this guy's phone. I guess this is pretty old shit, but motherfucker ran up and stole this guy's phone and started running across the street and got hit and ran over by a bus.
dumb son of a bitch gets for stealing.
He got instant karma.
Damn, like right then.
Shall not steal Mac. And the plane went high.
Another dead thief gone, that's good.
Real fried, yep, deep fried. Dark fried,
Can you hear me now? Yeah, back on. I hear you. Both in, I hear you out here also. Both in, I hear you too, Roger. Beep.
Charlie Kirk is dead. Woo!
Damn it. This world's gone fucking mentally retarded.
I say about 20 minutes. I appreciate it, but yeah, sure, I got about 20 minutes and then I can get going. Well, hopefully he gets you empty out quick.
That's on that gray car you come over.
I need one more. I just figured I'd move over here out of the way so I can get my dog out and let him go out there and cover the grass.
Hell yeah, leave big old dog turd out there. The meth heads will come by and pick it up and smoke it.
Things the baby Ruth. He was clutching at the way comes back to the world.
Apparently that's the new trend with these fucking brainless morons. They're smoking shit.
Back in the 1700s, 1800s, they shot the morons like that.
Get over it.
Damn it, man, is that it? Damn, gunslinger, you run them over short snipe.
I think so, man. See if they like you, they come out and play. If they don't like you, they don't come out and play. There's a whole lot right there. Come on.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I think old E. Jean Carroll fucked herself.
Well,
Admitted on a podcast here yesterday or something that it was all a setup. It's all an act.
She might got her ass cooked.
Give it a couple days, it'll probably be all over the place.
They gotta confirm before they put it out.
That's not George. I'm coming in to something here.
Yeah, Buffalo usually on, see? I haven't heard 1378, 747, Buffalo.
We're going to need work our way over to the right.
Yes, we got an exit at 5 miles.
Come on over to. And you come over again.
B.
Top East 151. Finally, my GPS is on track.
This is the preacher man. Say your prayers, bow your head, say your prayers. You have to say your prayers anyway. It's Wednesday night. You're gonna need them.
Hey, that's a good looking truck down there.
Heard it all from the preacher man. Coming near you.
Looks like we are in an exit-only lane, but I'm trying to determine if it's... we need
over 180. Thanks.
Oh yeah, there's only 2 lanes of I-40, rest are on ramps and exit ramps.
There he is.
The shoulder shouldn't be a problem for you. quarter mile to our exit. To the right. We'll have traffic on both sides. First the right and then the left. Hold on one sec. You can come over. I'm in lane 3.
We got 35 miles from the exit on 74.
I hope you feel better, man.
Standing by.
Sitting here resting my bones. Lonely days won't leave me alone.
Hell yeah, he's standing by. Standing by. Heartbreaker. Evening.
Sitting on the dock of the bay.
Evening, Rocky.
Wait here, Mr. Cataract.
Yes, sir. Hello, Rocky, if you can hear me.
I hear you, man. I hear you, Dr. Bob.
Roger that. I'm down here on the river on 10th Street.
I'm here at the house. I got a good copy on you.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Stop traffic 1.25 miles ahead. Hope it's gone.
Yeah, microphone, mark, flag, evil. Whew, we're sounding good. Hell yeah, I like these old Evil Knievel microphone.
I'm gonna get over.
Patriot. Fucking Patriot microphone. Hell yeah, being a Patriot though could get you shot and killed. Well, I know that's right, so keep your head down.
You don't for the baby, not there.
Yeah, them queers, they don't want no patriots.
Yeah, that's probably the best microphone I've heard in your truck. That microphone made a difference.
Oh yeah, I knew you get the right microphone. It takes the right microphone.
Yeah, no shit.
Get that tower up, Mr. R. I'm coming for you. Yo, Mr. R.
Yeah, what's up?
Get that tower up, I'm coming for you.
What's that?
Get that tower up, I'm coming for you.
Oh, you talking about I need an extension?
Hell yeah.
Okay, just let me know how much.
How much you want to go?
Where are you going?
300 feet.
Bullshit.
Shit.
You might have 300 feet of coax.
Tower.
Yeah, I gotta see this. I want to see y'all put that 300-footer up by hand.
Crane. Big crane.
How you gonna afford a crane?
I got it. It's over here.
That shit's happening. I'm gonna bring me a 12-pack.
No sightseers. Yeah, waving a hand out there.
Over there now.
Hell, you've been 2-3 weeks trying to get 30 foot up. What makes you think you're gonna get 300?
Oh, I got that one section. I'm gonna have it flown in here. It's gonna be flown in here by a helicopter.
Hey, that's the way to do it right there. Have a helicopter set that thing down for you.
Damn right.
All of us put together couldn't afford that deal.
No sightseers.
Trainees on the rooftop. He's on the rooftop. There's video of it. They went back and they seen it. And there's a transgender motherfucker.
Well, hell yeah.
They ought to put gas on that motherfucker and set him on fire in public.
What they need to do, burn that motherfucker out.
I don't know, and then there's another video of another one of them fucking black motherfuckers beating up a old white man on a bus. Fucking him up.
Burn him too.
What about that chick that got stabbed on the subway? Is that fake or real?
That's real. I seen the uncut version of it. No censors. It was on a bus, and that motherfucker got up, and the news is censoring the shit out. They don't want to play the audio because the motherfucker got up and said, I got that white girl. I got that white girl. While he was walking off.
Yeah, but where was all the blood?
What? Hell, she died right there in the fucking seat. She sat there and held her neck and her face, and just fell over.
Yeah, but her hands, everything should have been full of blood. Where was the blood? That shit should have been squirting.
Not really. You ain't never seen motherfuckers get stabbed and shit before?
Well, I know if your heart's still pumping, that shit's squirting.
No, not necessarily. Well, he stabbed her a bunch of times, then cut himself because his little pipsqueak pocket knife folded up on his hand.
All right, fine. We'll see you, bud.
Amateur.
I might see him passing the mall.
been arrested like fucking 8 different times or some bullshit. Fucking shitload of times, and they keep letting him out.
That's where Dumb and Dumber comes in.
Yeah, I think he's been arrested like 14 times. What I heard.
Some motherfuckers keep letting him out. They need to lock their ass up too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can look him up on that arrest.org. It's got all his mug shots on there. But yeah, that Charlie Kirk deal, they seen the dude on the video now, and they pretty much know who it is. Well, the internet found him, because the motherfucker posted some shit the day before talking about something big gonna happen. Somebody gonna evaporate Charlie Kirk. And then this fucking picture, some dude thinks he's a chick. And they seen him up on the video on top of the building. After he shot, he got up and ran off. Other transgender. And while that was going on, another school shooting happened in Colorado. And I bet you that's a transgender too.
Where'd you see the one,
Fuck's queers taking over? Patel just announced that they think they got the shooter.
They got the suspect.
Hell yeah, I'm up there on Linear Hill number 2.
Roger.
mic check.
Well, if he was 200 feet away, he had to have some military experience. Excuse me. I think it said 200 or 200 yards away or something like that.
Mr. Rocky.
Well, I guess.
Can you hear me, Mr. Rocky?
Yeah, I hear you.
Buffalo.
Can you hear 13, Rock? Probably watching the news.
Well, I'm surprised you can hear me.
Like you're sitting in the same room.
Are you a dummy low 13?
No, I'm completely barefooted. but I'm only talking on half the channel.
What are you in between frequencies?
No, this radio will do AM lower side, AM upper side, and of course
1378. I gotta wait for him to keep. Mud duck.
Here's a mud duck.
Yep, 13's mud duck. CJ!
Come on, CJ.
You jamming up my channel, CJ.
Alright, now you should be able to hear me.
Mud duck. Huh? Mud duck.
What'd you say, mud duck?
Quack, quack.
Quack, quack.
Here I draw a quack quack. Hello, 13.
Hello, Heartbreaker. That's weird. I never knew this radio would transmit on half the frequency. There, now I'm back to full frequency.
Did you say half frequency or half width?
It could be construed as either, but apparently you can talk on AM lower, AM upper, and of course, you know, both sides. Well, I accidentally hit the button. That's the only reason I found out. I don't know why you would want to only talk on half the frequency, though.
Be a halftime talker there.
There you go.
Wouldn't have to talk full time, halftime. You can do halftime shows.
I'm gonna stick to the half width part.
Okay, who was on lower sideband?
Hello, 1378.
Hello, John Boy. I imagine that would look funny on someone's Pantapter if I was only talking on half the frequency.
Look like a Democrat radio.
I know that's right. Well, they always say I'm half empty, so maybe I could do that.
Pessimistic. Optimistic, it would be half full.
Exactly. And Junebug. Yeah, Junebug left. The hell was that?
What the hell was what?
I heard you up there hollering at Puerto Rico, not Puerto Rico, Jamaica. Try again. Alright, what'd you do to your radio?
What?
I'm gone.
Joe!
Well, yeah, I'm pulling up in front of the house, so.
Hell yeah!
Back on the radio here in a little bit.
Might be that 300-foot tower I have coming in.
Dude, I'll be back.
Hello, Bob, while you're gone.
Yeah, waving back.
And waving at you too, Robert. What are you doing to your radio over there, Junebug?
I ain't did nothing to my radio, CJ.
Well, now you're working normal.
I've always been normal, I think.
Anyway, I heard you up there hollering at Jamaica.
Where at?
Well, I'm not going to give away your secret.
Well, how come you didn't holler at me then?
Because I was waiting to see if you made the trip.
Well, hell, I was trying to holler at 2 Jamaicans.
99 and 231, or 141, I mean.
Yeah. I couldn't tell if I was making it or not, because hell, every time somebody come back, hell, it was like 1 or 2 of them would step on each other, so it was all scrambled up.
Yeah, I never heard him holler back at you.
I know I talked to Jamaica the other day, but I think it was just on AM, it wasn't on side.
Yeah, I heard 2 other people hollering at them at the same time you were, so.
Yeah, that's probably why they never heard either one of us then, probably. Oh, well, hell, there wasn't nothing going on down here. I was just surfing the bands.
Just to see what my wattage was. 99 came right back to me. But that's the advantage of a beam.
Yeah, and 2,000 or 3,000 watts.
No, I was only doing 20 watts.
Well, I was doing 20 watts. I get out too.
That's why I was keying up barefooted just now, because I didn't have anything on. I just started talking.
Got me another chicken choker.
Well, you really need to quit choking your chicken.
Damn.
You're gonna have hairy palms.
No, I think I got a pretty good deal. I got a D104 and a Cobra 29 sound tracker with that weather band shit in it. Both of them $50.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, that D104 looks like brand new. Bad thing about it, it's not wired up for Cobra, so, because I plugged it up to my radio and it wouldn't key up, so I know it's not wired up for Cobra. Now, I took the bottom off of it a little bit ago to see if there's a battery in there, and there ain't no battery in it, but you still got that paper in there that tells you the schematics of the wiring diagram or whatever. Yeah, that was like brand new.
Well, there you go. Yeah, so I went up on 555 to see who was doing what, and this one station went up to 585, so I went up there and listened, and nobody hollered at him, and he went back down to 555, and then he went back up to 585, so I hollered at him on, opened it wide up, so it was doing 80 watts, and he was down there in Guatemala.
Guatemala.
So that's why I don't do sideband. It's too damn easy.
Well, the reason why I don't like sideband is because, hell, 30, 40 conversations at one time trying to go on. Can't nobody talk to nobody like that.
That's why you go to 555. They don't do that. That's the international call.
Where's 555?
I don't know where it's at on your radio. Just go to 27555. Do you have extra channels in that radio?
Well, I got a Galaxy 7 and I got 6 or 8 bands plus sideband.
Well, there you go. Use that, because then you have a freak counter. You'll know where you're at.
Yeah, I got the frequency counter on here, right next to it. Hell, all my radios probably got that on then. Except for my 929 and that storm tracker I just got, but my 99, my 88, and I'm sure that 33's got it.
I'm sure it does too. But yeah, that's the international call channel. So that's where you get to find all the weird exotic stuff.
Oh yeah. Well, the only thing about that 33, it ain't got the frequency counter, but my meter, it's got that pre-counter in my meter, but hell, that time it gets to fumbling around there, it don't ever just read right out the right frequency.
That's because it's picking up your audio. So turn your mic gain down to get to that frequency.
Saturn, the frequency counter stays on all the time whenever you turn the power on the radio or whatever. But on that 99, my 88, it's got a button on there where I can turn it off.
Well, there you go.
I'll turn the frequency counter off on them and dim it. I can make the lights really dim on them.
Well, that'll work. But yeah, no, I don't have an amp that has a sideband relay in it, so I just use the radio. If and when I ever get this Heath kit done, I can do sideband with that one. But
what kind of Heath kit are you doing?
It's a 200. Has two 572Bs in it.
Are you using it as a driver?
That's the plan. We'll see.
Boy, I wish you'd hurry up so I can get my Silver Streak.
No, you're right. Alright, I'll be back. I gotta go help the wife offload.
Roger, alright.
Microphone check, microphone check.
That's what I get for not looking at my phone. It's probably my son.
My clock on my radio here, but this is 12:45 a.m.
Can I get a radio check? God damn, bro.
Let's see, today's Wednesday, so maybe he's going to church.
Can anyone hear me? Right. Everybody else?
You got squelch monsters in over there changing your time on your clock.
I got somebody did because I ain't fucked with it.
Maybe you overslept. Gary went over there and changed your clock for you. Where's that buffalo?
Yes, that is I.
What are you doing?
Sitting here, I ate some beef jerky, and I'm watching the last part of MASH.
Thought you was going to say you was watching the Little Rascals.
Got some sweet and hot, spicy beef jerky.
Oh my, that's too much for me. I can't take that. I can take a McDonald's because I like a good argument. Come on.
You like to fight before you eat?
Yeah, it's going to be a fight, all right. Man, did it sprinkle today or something?
I don't know.
I got water spots all over my windshield. Can't believe the gas jumped from 243 up to 270 something.
Well, there's a tariff on it.
Yeah.
Speedy must not be in charge.
Radio check, radio check. Loud and clear.
Yo.
Thank you. We're just trying to figure that out for the past 5 minutes.
Yep. I found the guy. He's in Brazil.
What?
Oh, guy I talked to on 585.
Oh my.
Thought he said Guatemala. It was Brazil.
I want some guacamole.
I know, right? I don't even think I was pointed at Brazil.
So long pass.
Yeah, that's what he kept calling.
You got to be pointing northwest.
Is that where I should have pointed?
Yep. No, the coast is southeast. Southeast.
Well, I was pointed at Jamaica.
You got busted sorted talking to Jamaica. HCR in Kingston, Jamaica. I still remember his name.
So have you ever heard this guy, 3 Alpha Tango 282? John Boy.
Yeah, go ahead.
Have you ever heard that guy before?
No.
He's up there on 555 calling. So I followed him up to 585. But, yeah, I'm surprised I made it then.
You got a center, don't you?
Well, I have one, but it's not in line.
Your radio won't do it?
I didn't turn it on.
My little 950 will, I don't think it, ain't too far up, but I got a Centron 3008 and it's in line. If I can't get there with the other, but I don't never get that far out on that.
Well, I went up to AM to see what the SWR was, and it was only like 1.6 or something like that.
Yeah, my radio will bring that in.
Well, yeah, I've been up there before and, used the tuner and brought it down to 1-to-1, but I figure if it's 1.6, that's good enough. That was just on radio. I don't have a sideband amp.
Yeah, that won't even attenuate at 1
Yep, so. Well, now I know. That was bugging me. The way he said it, it sounded like he was in Guatemala, and I'm like, okay. But then I looked up his Alpha Tango number, and he's in Brazil.
He's on 27.5
555?
Yeah.
Well, you know what, CJ? That's some weird shit.
Like 100 miles an hour sometimes, it's hard to figure it out.
Hey, 13.
Yeah.
The sound tracker that I got, the volume, or the switch ain't even on. And this motherfucker just fucking kicked in and made a fucking wee hell of a buzzing noise. Like on the weather channel, the weather band or something, like emergency come up or something. I've got the power plug plugged up. I mean, it's on the same power supply as these other radios, but the switch is off.
Damn it. Sounds like it got short in there.
Oh no, the radio, the guy that owned this radio drove a truck for 40-some years, and the lady that I got it from, she's up in Stillwater. I had to go to Stillwater and got it.
Well, that must have took you 2 days to walk up there.
About an hour drive.
I was being a smart ass.
Actually, I was going up after a microphone, and on the way up there, I was asking her what other mobile radio she had. She said she had one more mobile radio, and she told me it was a Cobra 29 Weather Channel radio. And she told me, I said, well, hell, I said, I'm only going to spend $50 because I was giving 40 for the microphone. She said, well, I'll let you have the radio and microphone, $50.
Hell yeah.
But the meter's messed up. The meter don't work and the lights are burning out in it.
There you go, Project Radio.
Not for me, for my radio tech down the road.
Heck yeah.
Hillsville 19251 in the Mobile ring.
Who's that in the Mobile?
251 in DC, Mobile, come on.
Yeah, you're sounding good, it's working.
Cruising through here, heading up to Stillwater.
Roger, well, I'm on the south side of Oklahoma City, and you're making a good trip out here.
I can hear you out here in the big metropolis of Mustang.
Oklahoma, hey.
Now John Boy's got me looking up where Brazil is.
Even though them D104s do got a battery in it, if it's wired up for a 4-pin Cobra, it's still keyed up on it without a battery in it.
Yeah.
Alright, well it's not wired up for a Cobra then, because I plugged it up in my Galaxy, and when I pushed the key up bar, it didn't do nothing.
I heard that. Alright. I was pointed in the right direction.
That's your problem. It was a Galaxy.
Plugged it up on a Cobra too and didn't do nothing.
Say it ain't so.
Oh, it's so, because I plugged it up on the radio that I got from the woman. It's Cobra 29. So it's so.
Big Cobra over here too. I heard strikers are better than Cobras though, is that true?
Hey, who's got an old 148 they want to get rid of?
How many do you want?
One will do me.
Who are you?
Cause I was thinking about getting a striker, and then I decided to Cobra and said, fuck it.
Got about 4 or 5 of them.
Who's that 148 out there?
This is 251 in this Mobile. I'm northbound on 35, coming up on 124.
You hear him, Don?
He's wanting to buy one or sell one?
I was wanting to buy one, but I don't really have time to stop anyway. I got to get up here to Stillwater. Are y'all here local here in Oklahoma City area?
No. Well, I'm going to work. If you was a local, I'd deal with you on it, but I can't do it now.
Damn strong, well, I hope you sell yours, and I hope to buy one myself, so okay.
Well, good luck in your endeavor in finding one there.
Hi, Don.
Wave my hand over there, rascal.
Oh, easy money.
Wave my hand, what y'all doing?
You're talking on these old Galaxies.
You had to throw that in there, didn't you?
Whoa, whoa.
Can I get a quick date?
Breaker?
Yes, sir.
What are you doing?
Working.
Having a better night?
Not bad so far.
Yeah, or, well, I guess I'm doing better. I just had my McDonald's. Got to scream at them. I feel better now.
Johnny, you need to be nice to that little Mexican woman. Now, Breaker, you must be over here by me. Where am I at? I'm on 44th and Robinson. Yeah, you ain't far of him. Yeah, I know where you're at.
Don needs some anger management.
Don needs counseling.
I need one of them shirts, man. I walked in there. They can get, they've always got to screw something up. I mean, I don't know, just one thing. They always got to do it. I think they do it on purpose.
They hear that voice and they're like, oh, we're going to fuck with him.
I've never met a woman as picky as Dawn.
I guess it's a good thing he keyed up with you.
Oh, I ain't scared. I said I have never met a woman as picky as Dawn.
Oh my.
But yes, Don, you need to go online and order you a couple of those shirts.
Oh yeah. I need to get a week's worth of them.
Well, by now I got a couple weeks worth. Every Christmas I get 3 new ones.
We sure quit driving around so much out there. Stop making this gas going up.
Nope, I think I just lost you.